Testing. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Oh, that's right, there's a delay. I was sitting here like, I don't see my green lights flashing. It's because there's a delay. Hello, everybody. You're 3 minutes behind me in the past, so bear with me here, as that's not usually how I do things, but it should be, you know, we should be coming online here any minute now. Oh, let's see, can I enable this again? Oh, yeah, sweet, look at that. It's the, oh, but it's the chat from last time. I wonder if it's gonna, we'll turn that off for now. We're experimenting with putting the chat on screen. We might disable that for this one though, since it's going to be a bunch of 1v1s. Sorry, I'm handling a bunch of stuff behind the scenes right now, trying to get it all lined up perfectly, trying to make sure that I can actually play in this tournament. That'd be ideal, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Let me see here. I need to figure out. I need to actually make sure I'm like logged in properly. Brightworks, that's me. That's me. It looks like I'm going up against C3BO, at least as of right now. Is the bracket live? May subjects change until the tournament has started. I hope it's live. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long day for me, so please bear with. I've been all over the place. I was driving around. I had about a two hour 30-minute drive today. Rushed home as quick as I could so that I could hop online, get this ripping and roaring. Let me go ahead and pull up. Oh, this is gonna be so weird with the delay and everything. Yeah, I'm not used to that. Let's see. Oh, we're not even past it yet. We're still 70 seconds out. What do I mean, I could sing you a song or something maybe. Oh, say, can you see? Something like that, right? We need our national anthem before we kick off this tournament here. So in the meantime, let me double check the website and make sure that everything looks like it's doing okay. You're checked in. Looks like it's, wow, we're up to 30 players this time. Usually these fight nights are about 20 players, so we're 150% capacity or 50% more capacity. Very cool to see. Oh, excuse me, very cool to see. Wow. Took a nice sip of this crisp, refreshing Dr. Pepper. Hashtag not sponsored. Totally willing to be, though. Yeah, it really bit me back, huh? That is good. Let's see. Legion optional, but required in 2 games if you want to win the hat. So, I don't know if I put this out there at all. I'm playing Legion only today. We'll be playing Legion only for today. That's how it's gonna go down. I'm just waiting to make sure that my bracket is set so that I know who I'm going up against. I'm looking at the bracket right now on my phone. Looks like I'm gonna be going up against C3BO. C3PO's older brother, C3BO. C3 body odor. Oh, bracket will be shuffled. Oh, okay. So we're gonna shuffle it once it's all set up. I guess we're waiting. Okay. Is this the official bracket? Oh, final bracket. Oh, okay. I've been switched over. So, final bracket, according to this picture I'm looking at right now, is going to be against Raxel. Ah, okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and... Alright. The time has come. Host game. Let's go ahead and rename. What was the... Oh, ANCAP is in here. I'm gonna lock this, actually. You know what? Maybe I need to make a passworded battle. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a passworded battle. I'm gonna do that so that I don't have to worry about that. Oh, there's the password, though. Really wish it wouldn't switch over to that. There we go. kind of ruined it for me there. Anyways, let's go ahead and copy this, and I'll go ahead and configure this server, this lobby, if you will. Rename. And what are we calling it? Today is the Fight Night Legion Edition. Fight Night Legion Edition. Bright Works V. Hold on, let me look at the bracket one more time. Bright Works versus Raxel. Okay, got it. Is that how it's spelled? W-R-A-X-E-L? W-R-A-X-E-L-L. Double L. Got it. There we go. There we go. Password to my lobby, Raxel. Phew. All right. I think we're live is one thing. I think we're live. Let me go ahead and enable this. Does it show the? Oh no, it's like showing a different one, isn't it? Okay. We'll turn that off then. We'll do that later. Hello everybody. I see you, AGP. Drove like a maniac, aka drove like a woman. Sheesh. You're gonna get yourself in some trouble around here, mate. I'm just a speed racer, that's all I'm trying to say. Hey, yo, says Lord Jamaica's. Commentary, 100. Singing, no, lol. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I think we're set. I mean, yeah, I want to say we're good. I think the way this works is we turned ranked game off. I guess so. Ranked game off. Experimental. We turn Legion on. I'm assuming, right? And then we do, what is the one? Allow custom widgets is off. And I think that's it. I think that's all you have to change. I hope that's how it works. Map pool for today. Incandescence, Crystallized Plains, Istis Crack, Eye of Horus, Greenhaven, Fallendale, Aurelia, Eclipsed, Onyx, Cauldron. Vans and picks again. Higher seed is A, lower seed is B. Best of 1 rounds have mini pools of 3 maps. A bands, B bands, and then leftover. Best of 3 rounds will have the full map pool. So is it best of 1 for the first 2? I'm trying to figure out how this works here. Trying to figure out how this works. I'm not entirely sure. I'm still waiting on my opponent right now. We have to do bans and stuff too, I imagine. We'll go through the friends list in the meantime. Usually this is how people join me. Usually. Sharpshooter. Anybody else? X32. There we go. All right, everybody's in. You're welcome. You're all welcome to join. Okay. Let me take a second here. Let me take a second to catch up with everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I need to copy this over to. Oh, is it not working? Oh, there we go. Something was going a little strange there. Your browser crashes as soon as you check in? Oh, that's weird. That's a little bit strange. Huh. Okay. Interesting. At announcements. Time to do my best. Kicking bot and taking names. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the Discord. It's a lot of monitoring to make sure that things are right. Allow custom widget 0. Legion is enabled. Ranked game is 0. T1 transports can't load commanders. Ah, okay. Let's go ahead and add that then. T1 transports can't load comms. Okay. Apply. Oh, Flo is here. Passwords are for peasants. Flo breaking into my lobby here. On an opponent. I haven't played in one of these though, so I'm a little rusty. You know what I mean? I'm a little rusty. Last 1v1 game, I think somebody looked it up. I think Neba looked it up, and it was like a year ago. We'll see. We'll see how the 1v1 goes. We shall see. Let me, really quickly, let me make sure that... Ah, you know what? Me and Raxel are just sitting in lobby staring at each other. That's pretty funny. We're just sitting in lobby staring at each other. That's pretty funny. I wanted to lock the map there. Howdy, mate. There we go. All right, nice. We're in. We're in. Let's see. So is this a two map bans? Is it best of 3 or best of 1? BO1 or BO3? Oh. Aw. Thank you. Crystallized Plains, Onyx Cauldron, and Green Haven. So, do we just each pick one to ban? Oh, okay. I ban, you ban last spec. I ban Green Haven. Okay. I ban, let's see. I guess I'll ban Onyx. Yeah. Crystallized Plains it is. Let's go ahead and, crystallized Plains. Oh, it's boss mode. It's B-set boss mode. Should be good. Should be an interesting match on Crystallized Plains. Very strange 1v1. Are we Legion? Yeah, okay, we're ready. We're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, looks good. Yep, looks good. Send him a GLHF. And begin. Something popped up. Oh, my settings popped up. Hee hee. Alright. We'll be hanging around today. It's best of 1 for the first 3 rounds. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Phew. Hi-ho, I also felt a bar addiction again. I sympathize with that deeply, Tarakadano. I can appreciate that a lot. The bar addiction is strong. Difficult to overcome, for sure. Let's see here. Let me see if I can... location. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Need to... Is this the right one? I hope this is the right one. I have to test real quick. Hey, yes, it is. Okay, wait, yeah. Gotta get my macro all set up properly. Let's see. Do we want a middle start or corner? Oh, I think we want a middle start for sure. There's a 5.0 mechs right there. Who in their right mind wouldn't want a middle start on this wonderful map? We're going to be playing Legion, and then some more Legion, and hopefully by the end of the day, we'll have played a lot of Legion. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the move. Now, how do I want to do this? I'm looking at it, I'm like, this actually could be walled off really easily. Like, I could just build a couple of walls right here to protect this from ticks or anything. And that means that I can then just expand over in this direction. So that might be what I do. That might be a little bit of a greedy play, but screw it. Screw it. Why not? Why not go for a little greed every once in a while? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of greed. You can have a little bit of greed. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice? Then we come over and grab these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the action. Look at that. So that's going to churn out metal forever. And we're going to be happy about it. We're going to be thrilled, actually. And then we can grab this Geo really quickly. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the sh-movement. Is there, like, anything to fight over in the middle of the map? Not really. There's not really that much to worry about out there. Wasting metal. Oh, that's not good. I wonder how much I leaked right there. I wasn't supposed to be leaking metal. Whoopsies. Yeah, I leaked a little bit of metal. I'm actually leaking a lot of metal right now. Let's go ahead and put a lab down. Hee hee. Shouldn't be leaking metal. Not ideal. Not wise. Let's go ahead and go for, yeah, a couple of these bad boys afterwards. Some Legion vehicles. So Legion vehicles have a lot of cool stuff. The Alaris, probably one of the coolest of the many things that Legion has on the table. Very OP. Very, very awesome. We need a constructor. Actually, let's skip that for 2 Alaris and then go to the constructor. Yeah. Get these wind turbines going. Build them like this so we don't have to move very far. And then we can build a laser tower back here and that'll keep us nice and safe. Ah, he's going Legion as well. Hunt that down. Ah, look at that. Look at that. No! No, you can't! You can't do this to me, yes! The wall almost failed me. Oh my goodness. I'm fumbling already. Send that guy around. Build one of these really early. Send this guy to claim this. And build, like, you know, star defenses. Should be pretty good. And then we'll just set this guy on repeat.
Low power.
Solar panels doing poorly today. Having a very rough time, it would appear. Let's see, where was he? Oh, alright. Couple of those tanks coming around. Not the end of the world. Try and send some more of these guys around. Kind of keep them parked around all over the place here. Oh, there's Raxel's actual commander. He's a little exposed right there. Can't help but wonder if maybe we should make a little transition here. That down. Let's send these guys out. You can be on my 1 auto group, and you guys are going to come around this way. Try and find wherever that scout spam went to. Oh, lost that. That's a bummer. Watch it! Oh, I missed it. I missed it badly. There they are. Put one of these down. This thing is almost up and running here. And we'll get some of these guys out and running on the battlefield. Wind speed could be better. It could be better. goodness, there's so many of these guys. Oh my goodness, he's just gone for Macellars. It's Macellars o'clock, I guess. Oh my. What on earth? Crazy heavy investment into the Alaris here. The Alaris light tank, very OP. I see. I see, says the blind man. Let's go and reclaim some of this and rebuild now. Now that we've been properly ravaged. Thrashed, if you will. It's a hero laser tower over here. Doing a phenomenal job. Alright. This is a rough start. This is definitely a very rough start, yeah. I would say this is about as rough as it gets, actually. Definitely out of a lot of options. Going to be forced into a very tricky corner here. Oh, and he got me. Well, I'll be. Apparently Macellars is all it really takes. Huh. GG. GG. Focus too much on that, geothermal. That was a rough warm-up, but very good. That's going to be a good way to step into the game here, I suppose. Goes to show what this series is probably going to look like a lot for us. All right. Got to warm up. Okay, Raxel reported the scores already. Looks good. Phew. There was one thing I thought we were going to make our way towards. It was going to be those light tanks, or the Helios tanks, but apparently we're sticking around on Alaris, and I misread that badly. Pretty funny we both went Legion vehicles, though. That's pretty hilarious. That Geo just never came online in time. I was so bummed. Should have been expanding more with the commander, I think, too. Yeah. Yeah, definitely should have opened with some more metal extractors. That wall didn't really save me either. I was so bummed that didn't work. It saved me in a way in the sense that it didn't kill the other thing, or that the scout didn't kill the mechs. But man, it was still able to shoot through the cracks in the wall. So I was like, wasted time and money on that wall. Didn't save me nearly enough. Not even close to nearly enough. That was pretty funny. Alright, getting our next rung by an open skill. Why do I have an OS of 30, actually? I didn't think I had a team fight, or team skill of, Oh, because it's preset custom, not preset duel. I see. Yeah, I wonder what my duel ranking is. Can we... Well, yeah, here, hold on. Is it worth trying for a fast geo? I don't know. Didn't work out in the end, I would say. It was 500 metal worth of units that could have been on the field defending my base from 100 Alaris. It would have been nice because once you have that geo up and running, you can go ahead and go for would be epic because you can use for the overclocked mechs. Didn't get to that part though. Didn't get to that part. I guess surviving until the overclocked mechs is really the key here. Ah. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Brightworks does spelling. Okay, well that's a rough way for our round one, but that's all right. It's the warm-up round, right? It's the warm-up round. Getting things nice and warmed up. Keeping it flowing, keeping it loose. Still warming up from the drive. Sad, Bright's lobby is locked. I know. I know. Yo, made it to a stream. Let's go. Good luck. Thanks a ton. I appreciate it. Let me see. I wish I could, I want to, like, put you guys back up on here. This is the old chat, though. How do I... Chat is disabled for the live stream. Wonderful. Let me see. Maybe I probably have to go repop this out from YouTube. Such a hassle. Such a hassle, YouTube. Thank you so much for making it nice and easy. Appreciate that you would do that just for me. Let me see. I can do it. I can do it. I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it. Meatloaf, beatloaf. I hate meatloaf. There you are. There you are. Now you guys can see yourselves. It's like looking in the mirror. Lars are super clunky against moving units. Yeah. 50 of them works pretty good, though. The old make 50 of them trick. Works with a lot of different units, actually. Works well with a lot of different units. Let's see, is that showing up properly? It looks like it is. I need you guys to, like, throw some, wait, what are they called again? Red face, droopy eyes, or face red, droopy eyes, something like that. Need some more face red, droopy eyes in the chat. Oh man, it's good. It's a good warm up. I feel like I'm pretty well versed in the Legion tech, so at the very least I'm aware of the kind of different plays I can go for on different maps. The Geo play didn't come up in time. Maybe if I had gone for another constructor, I felt very low on metal. I had tons of metal, and then all of a sudden I had very low metal, and I think it's because my early Alaris I didn't really find much value with. Those early scout are so brutal. They can do so much damage in the backline if you don't find a way to counter those really nicely. I thought the wall was going to be my saving grace, but it really wasn't. That thing was just it's too easy to shoot over. Maybe the walls need to be a little taller or something. Like I can't help but wonder if maybe the walls need to be like, yeah, I don't know, transparent to friendly units, but like, you know, you can't shoot through them as an enemy unit or something. I feel like walls are kind of really the only thing they're good for is like denying unit movement. You can't really, like, you can't move past them, but it seems like there's basically no problem shooting over them, which is kind of what I want, right? Like, I want to deny. I don't know. Maybe even like if that thing could shoot through, if that thing can shoot through the little scout, the wheelie, then, you know, I don't think there's any other unit that wouldn't be able to. There's no point in overclocking mexes if there are empty mexes left on the map. That's a good point. That's absolutely a good point. I should have been a little more aggressive on the expansion there. Trying to get that expansion going a little more instead of worrying about the Geo. That's why double constructor is so powerful. Keeping the Alaris around for base defense would have been not the worst idea. I couldn't seem to kill any of his mexes on the other side. Welcome to the Losers Club, right? Kept a place open for you. Aw, thanks so much. Glad you reserved me a spot. Yeah, I'm watching the scores roll in. Looks like about half the people have lost their games so far. It's a rough one out there. It's a rough one out there. Feeling good on a Wednesday. I killed this Dr. Pepper in moments. Mere instants. It's pretty good, though. Hard to go wrong with a good old-fashioned Dr. P. Looks like there's still a Modulo and Lexan, and Nebuchadnezzar and Jamtime are both still playing their games. Alright. XL's moving on. He's moving on. I guess that makes me the boss. I'm gonna go ahead and change the name here. I'm gonna commandeer this lobby. I'm gonna commandeer the lobby and use it for other matches afterwards. I need to figure out what I'm doing though. I need to. This is the one thing about the Swiss tournament is you don't know who you're playing until all the rounds complete. So you're kind of stuck with what you got. If I go fight night, let's see. Looks like that one's still open. Jam Time versus Neb. You watch some of these games. Scavenger Defense AI versus Modulo. Yeah, okay. I don't think technically we're supposed to watch these games, but I think it's all right. I think it's all right. Hopefully I don't get disqualified. If I do, I apologize. I'll step down. I'll throw in the towel if this is against too many of the rules, but I feel like these games have got to be coming to an end, right? Surely.
Battle started.
Go check out some of the other matches. There's too much of a delay on the official stream. I'm like, I crave my bar immediately. Immediate bar gratification. Is it both Legion? Oh, it sure is. Look at that. Double Legion vehicles going on right here. Pulling out the Decurions. Mass Decurion, too. Decurion Lobber seems to be a pretty good comp, though. It seems like those are doing well. Lobber's giving you a nice little burst of damage, and the Decurion for kind of the steady flow of damage. Resbot being pulled into the damage. Loads of LLTs over there, my goodness. Oh yeah, he blocked it off with a solar panel here. Had the same idea about blocking it off. It's funny we ended up on the same map here too. What a corpse pile. And he's building a bunch of Alaris. Going for the OP Alaris strat. The Giga Alaris surround. There it is. There's those red-faced droopy eyes. Huh. Decurion battles sure are interesting. There's a lot of gunfire all over the place, huh? Those rotary cannons do very, very little damage. Dang, all the resbots got cleaned up right here, though. Yeah, Scav Defense AI moving forward with the comm. I don't know, the resbots are useful. But I feel like, I mean, there's enough metal here. We could go for steadily into a T2. Wonder if Module is thinking about it, or maybe thinking about expanding with a couple constructors, doing some upgrades. Upgrades. Geo was never taken. Ooh. Geo was taken here for the blue commander. Just trying out some of those Helios now. I think they're gonna be a little bit better, yeah. Man, when the Decurion get us around though, they definitely melt those tanks, don't they? They do some serious damage on those tanks. Oh, GG is called. Modulo takes it. The overwhelming Decurion spam. Apparently enough to push through. Pretty close match. Pretty close match between those two. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Can we go back to our... This was the locked lobby. I guess I'll host another one. Where'd the lobby I just left go? I don't know. I'll host a new game. I'll just host a new game. Advanced settings, ranked game turned off, T1s can't load, no custom widgets, and Legion is enabled. Apply. Alright. That means we should be pretty close to a second bracket here any minute now. We have just that last game to report, and Modulo took it, so that's gonna be the last game wrapping up in the first round, so we should be on to our second game here very, very shortly. Should be cool. Unable to start game. Weird. Rename. Fight. Night. Legion. Night. What is it? Oh gosh, I'm already forgetting it. Fight Night Legion Edition, that's right. Fight Night Legion Edition. Right, works. Who's my next guy? New bracket should be coming up any second now. There it is. Next bracket, I'm going to be up against Umity. _T. _T. You're supposed to use your in-game name when you do these, so hopefully that's what happens. Incandescence, Aurelia, and Eclipsed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there they are. Incandescence. Which one is that? Incandescence. Oh. Aurelia and, oh, hello. Howdy. Incandescence, Aurelia, and Eclipsed. Eclipsed, that's what it is. Eclipsed. Eclipsed. Oh, interesting. I did want to try this map, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna ban, I think I'm gonna ban Aurelia. I think it's Yume's ban. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's Yume's ban. I think it's your ban first. I'm not entirely sure how seeding works. I don't really know how the seeding works. Incandescence. Yeah, I wanna play on Incandescence if I can help it. Or wait, no, is it Eclipsed? I think it's Eclipse I want to play on. Wait. Oh yeah, I want to play on Eclipse. It's a brand new map, which means, you know, nobody has much experience on it. Oh, I ban first. Okay, I'm gonna ban Aurelia then. Ah, okay. I ban Aurelia then. Incandescence? Is that the other one? Oh yeah, right here. That's a funky map too. Yeah, sweet. All right. The Eclipsed it is. Whoopee! That's gonna be cool. I think this map looks cool. Yeah, look at all those like hills and valleys and stuff. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Well, looks all neat. Might as well, right? Take a look at the new stuff and things. See what's going on. New map Eclipse, a macro style map. 1v1 recommended, 2v2s and 5v5s are playable by Aidenot. I saw Aidenot posted something actually in my Discord channel about it. I was pretty excited. Seems like a treat. Alright, there we go. Call vote to start here. Wait on Yume to accept. And in the meantime, let me check in on chat, see how you guys are doing. Can't, like, interact with you guys as often as I usually do. Legion unit, super weak on DPS, though. Helios are the DPS tank. Decurion is the tank. Are you on delay, sir? Yeah, it's a 3-minute delay. That's, you know, as per... Something going on here? Oh. The hell? Sorry. Sorry about that. That was weird. Anyway. Random spectator on the field. We have an interference of the play. What was I talking about? Can't remember. Oh well. Oh yeah, talking about the delay, I think. Yeah, there's a 3-minute delay.
Please choose your starting location.
Gotta delay yourself before you parlay yourself. You sort of have 2 interesting spots to start at. Oh, there we go. So there's, yeah, this is kind of interesting. So you have 2 different spots you could start at. Kind of both interesting for their own ideas. Like, this is obviously, you have safe expand here and here, but then it kind of becomes difficult to take a third. Whereas over here, you could start here, and then it's easy to expand north and a little harder to expand south, but you have more kind of openness available. I think I'm going to go ahead and spawn in the safe spot here. Yeah, wow, okay, this map's actually bigger than I thought. So we'll go mechs, can we do like the 5 mech start, the rare 5 mech start? Maybe. The thing about Legion is you don't stall for energy when you're building your first metal extractor, so this could be viable. I think bots are the must-have here because so many hills and whatnot. Cordoning off different sections of the map are going to be really useful. Hopefully we can make some plays. Yeah, it looks like there's some cool stuff over here as well. Kind of an even split on the metal on this side. Looks like it's pretty rough to fight into this trench right here, but you can hold this high ground and you get the metal for it. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff happening. I like it. I like this map a lot. I think there's a lot of potential here. Potentially cool stuff.
Battle started.
Let's go ahead and get this match underway, get this party started, as they say. Wind or tidal? Looks like tidal speed might be a go-ahead. Actually, there's 600 metal worth right there too. Yeah, this really is a macro map. Damn, you're kind of greatly rewarded for going macro style on this map. Maybe we'll just go for 4 mechs. 4 mechs seems good. I mean, that gets us our 7 per second. Usually you go for 8, but 7 works pretty good. We can go for a bot lab. And, yeah, I think I mean, how much is all this? 30, 10, it's like 6, and it's like 8,000 or so. That's enough that you could really go for some pretty crazy stuff. Boost out a resbot. Specifically reclaim that. That.
Low power.
Send these guys around. Build another solar panel. So why don't you just start grabbing these? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work out nicely. Something like that. These guys can move out on the field as well here. Exploring the brand new map. Taking my first baby steps into a bright and shiny new world. We're reclaiming a whole bunch of the metal here as well, so that's always nice to see. Let's go ahead and move those over there, actually. Put these 3 guys up here on this hill. Look at this Resbot working away on all that foliage. Grab one of these. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Little low ground base over there. Interesting. Let's go resurrect this guy. Bring him back to life. Just do something like that. Should work out nicely. Let's have Commander build a bunch of these, and we will keep spamming out goblins. As many per second as we can. Go. Something like that. Make sure we constantly have forces going all over the place. Let's put some guys up on this hill over here. Maybe have one of you guys come over here. Just want to make sure that we're checking all the expansions, making sure that these areas aren't contested too easily. Moments away from finishing this geothermal. All right. There we go. Have those goblins get into a little scuffle. That down. So I'll just keep that guy over there. I'll park a guy over here as well. Should be alright. Put a bunch of radar towers down everywhere. Feels like generally solid advice. Radar towers go very nicely. Well, we do have a slight expansion over on that side. Not the end of the world. Might look crazy what I'm about to say. Sure hope this works properly. Oh, that did not work properly. Damn. I got greedy and, ooh, okay. Well, that's rough. That's really rough. So unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon this project, actually. Yikes. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you to eat up all this. Yeah, what a bummer. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Blew that up right in my own face. It is what it is, unfortunately. That's an unfortunate amount of damage we've accidentally taken right there. Slap this down. Have those line up over here. Like 5 of these. Bad boys. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Low power. Go ahead and set these up. A little bit of a bummer. Set these out. Stop this production. Laser towers, sorts of good stuff. Yeah, I want to say that was well worth it. Dropping metal left, right, and center. That's okay. Let's go ahead and build a million more of these. I think it's time. What is going on? This guy's having a really rough time. Control R? What's the... There we go. Go. Get enough build power here that we can actually spend our metal. Do a little surrounding. Some light surrounding. Just try and get these medium tanks blasted down. I think our bombing run was pretty good, I want to say.
I want to hope. It was an educated wish. Feels like these aren't very good against Mass Grunt, I want to say. Maybe it's time for Mass Karkanos. Might be. Might be time. Let's go ahead and pick you up. And deploy you over here. We'll pick you up. Deploy you over here as well. Let's make 5 more bombers. 5 more bombers. These guys skirmishing again. Don't want this reclaim field to just be handed over. I think I'm more efficient bundled up, I want to say. Yeah. Feels like it's the case. Feels like I'm much more efficient when I'm bundled up. Feels like that worked out well. There we go. Let's make another 5. Send them on over. Make a bunch of these. Actually, only 3 of these. That one. That one. There we go. We'll just build a big section over there. Those out like that. Karkanos, you know what? Karkanos did not do what I was hoping they would. They really didn't save me the same way I was hoping they would. Let's go ahead and go for one of these then. So much material. Go. Transport plane, you can come on back. All that up and running. All right, let's go for these guys. Actually, we can mass these, and I know they'll win, at the very least. At the very least.
Aircraft spotted.
Let's slap these bad boys on. Oh. Shurikens, eh? Cute little shuriken switch. Not bad. Eat these up. Make a pair of these. I have a feeling I can get some value out of these. There we go. Those guys managed to snipe the Geo up there, which is always nice. Probably could get this guy into that base. Let the laser towers do their thing. Laser towers is as laser towers does. That's what I always say. Do something like that. And then like that. We'll call these guys our #1 force now. It's just about to head over in this direction. Yeah. Yeah. He got right to the face. That's what I'm talking about. Send these guys down this way. Let's make a little ball of sprinters. I think might be useful too. Might be very useful.
Low power.
Yuma is available, or is yeah, vulnerable. That's the word. This is a very low tier match. Let's go ahead and head over here, grab this guy, and feels like we're coming online over on that side, which is always nice. Those 3 cons, oh yeah. It is a lot of fighters. I'm actually a little bit worried about that amount of fighters. Shotgunners apparently very good. Seem to be quite menacing, it would appear. Let's go ahead and send some forces around in this direction. Where'd my transport plane go? I think it was shot down? Might have been shot down. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go for this.
T2 unit detected.
Shot most of those shuriken down, which is always nice. Very nice. Just gonna think I build those. E3. There's our T2 units. Little scared about that. Not the end of the world, but a little bit scary. Luckily, the lack of aggression means we managed to get this online, and I think we're probably just going to want to go straight into these bad boys. Start mass producing these. Should be fairly successful, I want to say. Geo available back there. Available for bombardment.
T3 unit is ready.
Let's go ahead and head these guys out. And our shotgunners are nice. Let's go ahead and send them up the high ground here. Line them up over here. And these guys can go to the other side. Hopefully, it's all enough. Yeah. Centaurs are also the fastest unit, except for wheelies. Huh, good to know. Good to know. We're steadily improving here, which is always good to see. That's... Just walking along up here. They're so strange in the way that they, like, work perfectly, but also are very, very bizarre. Go. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's roll these guys out on the field. Actually, you know what? Instead of this, we're just going to go for one of these. Yeah. Yeah. There are other options in here too, like the carries is a compelling option as well, but I think Kargis are going to be useful for their wall climbing. I have a feeling that wall climbing is going to come in very handy. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling it'll work quite nicely. Oh, they finally moved up into that section. Alright. Alright. Well, these are coming out in mass now, so I can start to step forward. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna have the commander help this, and then just come attached to this lab. Shotgunners doing a wonderful job. Oh, metal storage is available too. Alright. Alright. I'll take it. These guys down here. This is almost up and running. Nice. Very good, very good. Alright. Karganet do as much work as possible without, without, stepping too far. I have to be very careful about those shuriken. Shuriken could definitely be a really big issue. Luckily, Karganeth have their backpack missiles, and they're pretty good. Pretty good. Not the best, but they're pretty good. They're good enough, at the very least, and that's really all that matters. Our rockets, or our grunts, rather, or pawns, are wasting the rockets of their heavy hitters. Feels great. These tanks are so sluggish on the hills there. Here. Keep it moving. Follow the attack path. Follow the path outlined by our destiny. Oh, that was a bunch of shuriken right there. I'm pretty happy about that catch. Let's switch to Makade. Target these a little bit better. Send them across the map. I think we've got this one. 98% confident. Heavy tanks versus Karganeth. Goes to the Karganeth. Oh, a dragon. Oh, a dragon. A Dargan, eh? That's interesting. Okay. Well, for a lot of reasons, that's really interesting. One of which is that we actually killed it before it even... before it even really did much damage. I see. UMT was going for an all-in. Preying on our anti-air defenses. Luckily, Karganeth anti-air is strong enough. We got him. We got him. A 30-minute long game, but we got him. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Very, very crazy. All the way up to T3. Didn't even get to get our Mukade into the fight. Ah, what a bummer. What a bummer. Ooh, okay. Had me stressing there for a minute. After I was able to take a bunch of those mexes, I was feeling a little bit better. Oh my goodness, what is going on here, guys? Guys, why is there 50 spectators in the chat? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is why I made a password protected lobby. This is what I was worried about. GG. GG. This is exactly what I was worried about. I'll go ahead and submit my scores. Hopefully. There we go. Looks like we were the last battle standing. Apparently we were the longest one. Guys, I gotta... You're breaking my heart here. Let's see. Dotorino is who we're gonna be going up against next. Dotorino. Let's go ahead and go through all of our... Oh, wait, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the lobby and just go ahead and rename this to Dotorino. And hopefully that works. Oh, there's Dot. Oh, it's Dot. Oh, I see. I see. Lovely. So who's gonna be our... Or what's our next map pool is the question. Oh, next map pool is Istis Crack, Eye of Horus, and Fallendell. Hmm. 29.1, 28.84. I guess I'm high seed now. Guess I'm highest seed. How is chat doing? Skin Legion. We aren't supposed to just Leroy Jenkins until one side wins. That's how it works for me. That's how I do things around here. All right, Istis Crack, Eye of Horus, and Fallendell. So, Istis Crack is a very common map. Eye of Horus and Fallendell. Let me take a look at those. Eye of Horus. Oh, okay. A little bit of a smaller map. Definitely a little bit of a smaller map. Fallendell V4. Also a smaller map. Okay, so we're doing smaller maps now. That was our macro. Isidis? Yeah, Isidis Crack. That was our one that was our one macro game of the day. Now we're on to some micro games of the day. Living it up Larry's way. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm supposed to ban. Sorry, I was looking up the maps. Okay, I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna ban this. I don't really feel like playing a map that small. Rather play one of the other ones. Fallendell's also pretty small, so I guess I'm saying I would rather play the other map. Eye of Horus. Ah, that map's small too. It's just all small maps. Istis or Eye of Horus? I think I have higher seed anyway. I'm not entirely sure. I could absolutely be wrong about that. I thought it had to do with your ranking in the chart thing, in the actual. I banned the current one. Huh? What? Round 3 is these, right? It's these for round 3, right? I banned the current one. So Fallendell? I'm very confused. Which one do you ban, Dot? I'm just a little confused, that's all. Trying to make sense of it all. Okay, it's doing a little check. Doing a little checky check. I'm looking at the Discord right now, and I'm looking at the announcement thing. It says round 1, 2, and 3 will be you pick from 3 different maps, and then round of 4 is a best of 3, and round of 5 is a best of 3. So you have the full map pool. Which means guess it's good. I'm not entirely sure. I banned Istis. Okay, I already banned Istis. Okay, if he wants to ban Istis, I'll ban Fallendale. I'll just ban Fallendale and we'll go for Eye of Horus. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Should be good. Yeah, no worries about the names. I totally get it about the names. I'm awful about that stuff too. Hard to keep track of it all. Let us begin. So this is the final one of our best of one. So this is the last one round knockout sort of thing, and then after this there's a bit of a 20-minute break. Should be good. Should be interesting. Go take a look at some of the other competitors are up to. I'm sure the official bar Discord is gonna Twitch is gonna be having some good stuff going on. Should we go for some more Legion vehicles is the question. Can they get up this hill is the question. I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, okay, we might be going bots here. Hermed. I guess we better go bots, and we better try and utilize some terrain advantage. A lot of this is traversable by bots, but not vehicles, I believe. Like, a lot of these hills, I think, are going to be not vehicle-friendly. We'll try and use that to our advantage. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we encounter the Incisor build at least once here. We haven't yet, because we've had some real Legion enjoyers. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see it at some point here. Maybe we'll open bots to grab these geos, and then once we get the geos up, we'll pivot into, or at least once we get the cons up, we can pivot into vehicles. Might not be the worst thing ever, just so that we can get some harass going as well with the goblin spam and whatnot. The wheelies are actually way better than the goblins as far as, like, they're just way quicker. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm not entirely sure how to start this one
Battle
off.
started.
Do I one-mex it? I don't feel like it. I feel like one-mex maxing is not ideal here. Wind speed is phenomenal, though. Well, when it's high, anyways. A 4.3 wind risk is not, like, I mean, that's nothing, so... Yeah, I could see it. I could see it working out nicely. These mexes are going to produce 2.3 metal per second, so... We're a little behind as far as the metal goes, but at the very least we have the energy to pay for them earlier, which is always nice, of course. Gonna set up my lab over here and then build some wind turbines over here. Now, I think we can strong-arm this section with the commander, and then we can reinforce this with just some units on the right-hand side. So I think our game plan is to kind of fortify this northern section and then break through on the right-hand side. We have to do a little scouting, of course, to see where our opponent's going to spawn in. Wow, that wind speed. Phenomenal. I want wind turbines, but not right now. Let's go ahead and go for one con and then a bunch of goblins. Maybe wind speed's going back up? Looks like it is. Okay. Solars hurt extra with Legion, because again, you're paying the big price for solars and you're getting less metal out of your mexes, so it hurts. It hurts a little bit. It's okay, but it hurts. So let's go ahead and we'll send this guy to go claim like that. Yeah. That'll do. And then this guy can go straight forward. Go check all those. I need to get some scouting done. Pump these out while the energy is high. There's not really any reclaim on this map. Let's leave that guy untapped for now. You know what? Why don't we go like this, actually? Since it's such a wind map, we may as well. Just have one guy dedicated. We'll do 2, actually. I think 2 will work out nicely. Do I have an opponent today?
Low power.
Oh, there he is. Oh, and it's Cortex. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Something like that. Send some units around over here. I think they found, yeah, they found my con over here. I knew it. I was just a second too late on that. I had the gut-wrenchingest feeling that they had found that con over there. It's alright, though. Send these guys over here. Actually, we'll send them over here. Khan's gonna block that side mostly, and that'll be fine. Looks like there was a mechs over there. Get those up and running. Let me send you to grab this, actually. Commander did a great job locking that down. Let's go ahead and make sure that these aren't claimed over on that side. Send our rebuilt army over here. See. Go. Not bad. Send somebody over in that direction. Feels pretty good. And let's send Resbots over here. Go. Medium tank out. Feels like we're doing well here. Resbots are back, so they're going to go ahead and resurrect all this. Not paying attention to my commander is going to get me killed here. That was pretty scary. Definitely very sketch. Send those guys forward and switch on into these. Whew. Latch onto this guy. that was definitely a little bit worrisome. I won't lie. Send this army forward. These guys, which have been waiting so patiently, they can go forward over here. Activate that flanking bonus. Yeah, huge damage. That up. You can go help this guy now. Oh, Dot's comm is over there. A little bit exposed, I'm not gonna lie. Dot, you're a little bit exposed. Overwhelming bot aggression.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, aircraft spotted. I see. Oh, bombing. A little friendly fire bombing. Not bad. Not bad. Go ahead and make some of these. Because we are gonna need them. Go. You want to keep some of these guys around, right? Seems well worth it. That's a little trouble right there. Let's see if we can't capitalize on it. Oh, Commander with a critical E-stall. We caught him. Caught him lacking just in the nick of time. More units all over the field. I guess that's really all it takes. I think these overcharged mexes are very valuable. Very, very valuable. Yeah, we were behind in the economy for the longest time there. We finally got a hit in on the economy there. Lost so many units, but we did manage to do it. Did barely manage to do it. All right. That puts us 2-1 as far as matches won right there. I was wondering if that comm was still over here on the right-hand side. Centaur, it only takes a few of those Centaur to blast down a commander. You saw just about how quickly that ended. That was really lucky that we caught that commander exposed, because otherwise I was going to have to go to T2, and that would have been a drawn-out game. GG, though, Dot. Well played. Phew. I'm so glad that I'm managing to take some games here. I was a little worried. I'm not going to lie. The pacing of a 1v1 is so high octane. I'm like bouncing in my chair trying to get it done. I'll go ahead and report the score. It's the winner's the winner's duty, the winner's right. You get to report the score apparently. Did that work properly? I don't know if it worked actually. No, I don't think so. 0-1. Submit scores. Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. It took it a second, but I got It got good. You made my day, Bright. Glad you enjoyed, Reed Sweet. Glad you enjoyed. Centaur OP. I had so much metal there. Like, I didn't even have a great way to spend it. I was almost about to go into Karkanos just to try and break through the midsection, but the Centaur really did it. I was a little worried. I was a little worried the Centaur weren't going to be strong enough, but they managed to. The big Goblin Swarm also did wonderfully as well. They will never shut up about this now. Brightworks takes the win against Dot in a Legion vs. Cortex matchup. I think one of the weird things about Legion is that you can ramp up your T1 production without showing a T2 production. Like, essentially, you know what I mean? Like, you can get those overcharge mexes and start going for T2 units, or a T2 quantity of units anyways, out of your T1 labs without ever actually having to show T2, right? Most of the time, if you see a T2 lab, it's like, T2 lab detected, and you're like, oh, okay, now I need to know to be aware of T2 units, but in this case, that really was not the case. I never even transitioned to T2 units. It was mostly just, I mean, it was entirely just T1 bots. The spam of bots is bizarre, and especially on maps like this where single metal extractors are more important. Like on the other map, for instance, there was so many different areas full of metal extractors. It makes sense to go ahead and go for, like, you know, a little bit of like tankiness. But on maps like this where the metal extractors are so much rarer, it feels like it's worth a lot more to go ahead and go for some of those that are a little bit, shall we say, a little bit more risky to acquire, but you can build an overcharge mech on and get your value out really quickly. Very good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I think Legion has its merits. I'm certain that you know, I'm certain that Legion's looking real good after a win like that. And when you know you're going T2 T3, things start to become a little bit arbitrary. But at least in the early game, Legion seems like it has ground. It has a foot to stand on. Now, I will say the one thing that Legion suffers on is that really early game, like before the mexes are even captured, those first like 10, 20 grunts across the field. I think those really are your opportunity to get as much value as you possibly can, right? Because Legion doesn't have their overcharge mexes yet, so they're going to have less metal than you are, period. And there's definitely ways to take advantage of that. It looks like we're going into a break, by the way, so that'll be, maybe we'll watch the stream. Maybe we could check that out. Yeah. I would suggest you hide your comm, lest hope you didn't get gunship sniped when you end this in 3 minutes. Right? Nobody would expect a nuke rush. I suppose with that T3 lab, I probably could have gotten a nuke up, but then it would have been like 2 minutes later, and I needed the T3 to shut down the heavy tanks anyway, so... Like, when I saw those heavy tanks rolling out, I was like, you're not going to have a snowball for at least another 2 or 3 minutes. That's enough time for me to eat up all my labs and go into T3. That's how I read that. That's how I processed that. I'm only now, like, thinking about it and realizing why that was my intuition. But now that I think about it, that's what happened, which is basically, like, you end up with... You end up seeing those heavy tanks, and it's like, okay, you're only going to be able to get so many of those out so quickly, and I know that it's going to take... you know, a couple minutes before you have enough of them to feel comfortable pushing. That's enough time for me to get T3 out and at least a Karganeth up. I made a funny clip, says Jinxer. Where is it? Where is it? Bad tech. Oh. Is this the... I think I know what this is. Hold on. I need to set up a capture. Hold on. How do I... Oh, yeah, wait, that's exactly what I wanted. Turn this on. Alright, let's watch together. This might look crazy what I'm about to say. This works properly. Oh, that did not work properly. Damn. That did not work properly. Damn. That's good. That's good, Jinxer. Thank you for that. That's that was you see what I was trying to do there, right? Oh my goodness. I tried so hard. I tried to be all cool with it. I tried to be all hip. Tried to be all like, ah ha ha. Now I know what's going on. Now I'm a pro. Now I can do it. No, 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 no. Turns out at the end of the day, you're just gonna end up blowing up your own laboratory. That's pretty funny. Good stuff. Good stuff for sure. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find that official barcast real quick. Let's go to Twitch.tv. Let's go to. Oh, please don't play things. Please don't play things. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Is it me?
It's so quiet. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna take a break. So I'm gonna let you guys watch the official bar stream here in case you want to. Hopefully they don't mind me doing this, but I'm just gonna put it up on the full screen.
Yapping away and having you taking care of all that stuff.
Yeah, so true. Holy cow. Looks like T is cleaning up this poor Brazilian player here. This map is awesome. This is, oh, of course. Oh, this is a redux version.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, the hives from Legion, they haven't actually seen yet. They do produce these electrons that go out.
I don't know how to. It doesn't fit properly. Well, I guess that'll work. There we go. This volume is maxed. I don't know why it's so quiet. Is it me? I have no idea why this is so quiet. Is it quiet for you guys too? I imagine that's like extremely quiet. Briarworks, I'm down 30 pounds since the beginning of the year, and it's a large part because I'm doing cardio to your bar vids. Thanks. Wow, that's amazing, man. Good for you. 30 pounds is no joke. That's legit right there. I don't know why this is so quiet. I apologize. I can't increase the volume, but I'm gonna leave you guys with these guys while I go on break real quick. I'll be back in just a little while.
Oh, we still have a Starbird maybe. Let's try to get in that lobby real quick. It might also be wrapping up. But you never know. I mean, we did have those T3 with Briarworks, which was really fun to see.
Let's keep on hunting for those games, yeah, for sure.
Oh, this is the Acidus map again. It's a big open. Looks like Mars.
Rejoining. I'm a little bit behind,
You're all good.
but not coming.
I'm also just making it in. But I really do love Beyond Our Recent, if only for the maps that are being made, right? There's so many. The map pool is huge, and they're all well crafted.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
design
quality
document
maps.
made by ICE is super helpful for our map creators, so they're able to make them standardize it, which is wonderful.
Yeah, and not only are there many, but they're so differentiate and invite different playstyle, right? There's meta specific for each kind of map out there, basically. So not only is it dependent on what faction you choose, what route you want to go, but also the map itself you're playing on takes a huge role in deciding your tactic.
Sure. Also, we're seeing these Decurians come in from jam time here, really clearing out the field. 3,000 metal sitting on the map is that's quite a lot. And if they could res that, that'd be huge. It looks like they're already pushing in regardless. In terms of eco, it's actually quite even. 52 metal versus 40, not the biggest difference in the world. But again, the color on the map is also important to look at, and that is definitely in jam time's favor. Somebody else who's casting, it is Crunch Jump, I guess. I have channel on YouTube, and then Shadow Spoon, who's casting. Let's go.
Yep, but it's not about us this time. It is about Beyond All Reason and about the Fight Night. And about the Legion being used a little bit more. I think one of the cool things about this tournament is that it is pushing the commanders to actually use these units, and we have an opportunity tonight to see those beautiful faction coming to life.
True. We're also seeing a huge upset in the game. These jabs from Starbird, which means they are playing Cortex, is actually clearing the map here. 6,000 metal just sitting on the field here. We really needs to be taken advantage of by Starboard quick to level out their eco. But yeah, that's a ton of metal just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, Lance is moving down. But yeah, it looks like we are seeing a little bit of a master flank here from Alaris, or from Jam Time with Alaris's and a Decurin as well. For
Starboard moving in though on the other side of the crap with those Jaguars doing work right now.
Yeah, Jaguars
using
are fantastic.
Whistlers for vision as well. Yep.
Yeah, Whistlers, and also I think Whistlers are probably there for the anti-air, right?
Yeah, also, keeping those shurikens away.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I think Jags are really, really good against Legion, or they probably are, theoretically, just because...
Oh no, sorry, it's Legion. Yeah, they're not shurikens, they're the smaller ones. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, probably because Legion units just don't tend to have the most health, especially those T1 ones, so Jaguars can really clean up the field there. But Alaris is here, still in Starboard's base, which is super rough to see. Going to be taking out a construction vehicle here, which is no good, but they are getting cleaned up finally. Yeah, the game's definitely evening out here. We're letting that reclaim come back. With the reclaim, the ecos are even. Without it...
Is it just me, or are they super quiet? Like
Yeah.
I don't understand why they're so quiet.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close one here. I think if Starboard manages to cap that
Me asking the
south
official
expansion
channel.
and those expansions on the north, we're gonna see a pretty much even situation on the battlefield. And yeah, it's going into 25 minutes, so probably tier 3 pretty soon.
Oh, T3 would be awesome to see again. And if we actually get to see the new Legion T3 units, that would really make my day. We do have the console here out in the middle of the map, which is, yeah, one of the best places.
Earlier, Johnchi, you were asking for an Armada player, right? Well, your answers, your prayers were answered. Mr. Starboard has gone Armada.
Yes, thank the Lord. The first Armada player we've seen all game, or all night. It is fantastic to see. Jags, unfortunately, getting pieced up by these Lances here. Lances just have a huge range.
Huh.
These are fantastic. Right?
Yeah.
Anti-air.
It says everyone's saying they're quiet. Okay. Just a quiet cast, I guess.
We also haven't seen those.
Yeah, I kind of like those Lances though, man. Look at them shooting plasma everywhere, having the anti-air taking care of. They're pretty much an all-round unit. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I think they're awesome. They reload, of course. They're much like a...
I agree with what they're saying about the Lances being an OP unit.
More like a sharpshooter.
They got everything. With the anti-air, anti-ground.
Yeah, 13 kills on 9.
They're not OP though, actually. I'm being facetious. They're very balanced. Their long cooldown is very good.
Yeah,
Everyone loves to call OP against against Legion stuff. They're definitely very balanced, but
an interesting matchup.
they're a unique thing to have to play against. That's for sure.
The win is not looking great right now. Only at 6, so...
Yeah, it still hurts him, I think. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's still definitely impactful. Yeah, look how long those... Oh my gosh, they really do have a huge range, don't they?
Yeah.
There's a gladiator in the mix there too.
Okay, yeah. Looks like
I don't think they
That
pointed
is-
it out. Those gladiator are pretty interesting.
Base rating is interesting. We do have the Jags coming in. I imagine they're probably afraid of some kind of forceful response. Even
A
bullets
T2 vehicle fight between Legion and Armada.
take a ton of damage.
I don't see that very often.
I don't know how much that would...
I don't see that very often at all, actually.
Yeah, and also something new we can see. Added
So there's a break going on, Lovish. This is what are we waiting for? There's a break going on right now. Apparently,
so it's pretty cool. I think that they added it. You can clearly see now where your line of.
apparently
sight
we're
is.
waiting. We're gonna give we're we're on break.
On the tail obstructed by rocks or hills or something like that, you'll know as well.
Yep.
Oh gosh, Prometheus is out here. Heavy assault heat rate tank. Also haven't seen any of those. Really just pushing down those Jags in just a second here. Taking quite a bit of damage as well. They have a ton of health, 7,700 health compared to these light tanks, which only have a little bit more than 1,000. Is yeah, a stark difference.
Yeah, and bulls are running for their life there.
Truth.
Jaguars moving into the north side.
Yeah, Jags moving in the north side. We have the Lances all in Starboard's base, or about to be, which is super
Yep.
rough.
That's a
Even
big
this-
army there.
Yeah. Even this Pitbull, does it even outrange them? Okay, the Lances are getting real close here. I think, yeah, the marker there is leaves something to be desired, but I imagine they want to get in and deal damage to that base as soon as they can. The Jags, oh yeah, piecing up the Jetcon's base up here. That could definitely be a problem for sure.
Both players actually now having an encroachment on their bases at the same time.
Yep. It's a base race for sure. finally catch up, that'd be terrific for starboard here. Oh gosh, all the lances have been destroyed in the south by starboard, so it looks like they both cleared up their little invasions. Some Alaris is here, actually taking out an aircraft plant there, which is huge. They will be going down as well, but the Centurion's also parked right outside starboard's base. Could be huge in terms of eco. Looks like it is actually kind of still stable. Actually no.
Look at those Prometheus going in right now for the. If he loses that tier 2 lap, he's gonna have a problem, I think.
Yeah.
Starboard is moving in his commander though.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh god.
He's not.
Oh, it's running an ad. I see.
Nice,
It's like, what's going on right now?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are they putting their ads over my ads? Shaking my head. Make sure this still looks alright on your guys' end. Yeah, okay, seems like it's fine. Close this ad? Guess not. Weird. Good old Twitch, am I right?
Dune inspired ornithopters for sure, but I love them. The way they look is fantastic.
Well, I always liked how Armada looked compared to Cortex. I think Armada looks a little bit more sexy, in my opinion. But yeah, that's a personal opinion, of course. But in general, I think you can see, especially in 1v1s, that Cortex is the preferred partner, the preferred faction in this game mode. I think. Yeah.
I don't know. Legion's making a name for himself. The mosquito in the air are so funny. They're so pesky.
It looks very strongly in the hands of Jam Time at the moment. He controls pretty much 80% of the map at the moment.
Yeah, totally. Will make for an insane thumbnail if Starboard wins.
Yeah, if he can recover from this, that would be respectful.
Definitely. Looks like he is energy capped Jam Time, that is, which is, again, interesting to see from Legion. Even though your mexes do give you energy, you definitely still need to keep up on those wind turbines, solar collectors.
Look at those things go. The SLR is just being a pain in the from starboards.
Yeah, totally a pain. This also looks like different yeah, and also too, that's another thing here from Jam Time. Again, he doesn't exactly need the medal, but more medals are always good. But I see some nuclear bots coming up there. Some Prometheus is finally reaching the front line yet again. Looks like
for what it's worth, I messaged both of them. I told them to turn their volumes up. I hope it works. We'll see.
I'm not saying that T3 coming up would be in Armada's favor at all, because I don't think Starboard's quite that level yet. Although, yeah, with this reclaim, they're getting a ton.
Bardio. Every time a unit dies, the pace increases a little. Oof. You're gonna be in a full-on sprint 2 minutes into the game. And like the rate of increase slows as you go on. I guess that's kind of nice.
The mechs in the northwest.
The Prometheus tanks are rolling out.
The units just parked right next to it, but it's still giving him some metal there.
Yeah, Twilight's awesome. We'd love to see it. Yeah,
Oh, the Prometheus are out of energy. Oof.
Because these Legion vehicles aren't able to shoot if you don't have any energy, right?
E-stall for the Prometheus is rough, actually. Those tanks are super, super powerful. They're awesome for blasting through heavy stuff like bulls. But yeah, you gotta be able to shoot them, I guess.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that energy to go down while you're in the middle of an engagement.
Love the Lancer still firing away, though.
Yeah, just with the unit buildup, I don't know. It's gonna be hard for Starboard to pull out a win from this. You definitely have to do some sneaky flanking. Like this whole side is completely unguarded, but again, you really want to keep.
Oh, we got an ad. All right, no, you don't get to show ads. Not on my watch. Not without paying me a couple of cents per view. I shall take down the Brightworks. Dun 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 dun. Are there? I wonder if there's any games still going on. I don't think so, right? Yeah, everybody's on break right now. Everybody's on break right now. That's an interesting one right there. Amestos and Lolo Fighter. Very, very cheeky name. gonna get me banned. What do we do for a 20-minute break? Gosh, I don't have 20 minutes worth of ads to run. I don't know what to do. To each their own, I suppose. Whopper, 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 whopper. And we're back.
Yes, so we will be back in 20 minutes, and I don't know if he's listening still, but we had sort of an idea to maybe do a little bit of a conversation with Ptak. So Ptaku, if you are out there and you are willing to join the stream, you are of course more than welcome, and if not, we'll go for the Be Right Back screen for a moment. Alright, I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a much needed bio break before I drown in my own bottle. I will be right back, boys. See you soon.
Intermission. Okay. We got something going on here. I don't know what we're looking at. I gotta. There's something going on. Let me pull this up. I guess I can show you guys at the very least. This is what we're watching right now. Not entirely sure, but it works, I suppose. Let's let's freeball it here, I guess. Let's freeball it. I beat this on novice. I want to try doing it on normal. We gotta give it a try. Armada, Cortex, or random. Can I do it on Legion? Can't do it on Legion, huh? I guess this is what we're gonna do in the meantime. I don't really have a plan for a big 20-minute long intermission. So hopefully they hopefully they let me know. Yeah, we'll see. We will see.
Choose your starting location.
Let's give this a try. I have had the hardest time beating this one. It's the only thing that I found that worked properly was rushing straight to Titans. And then getting a, rushing to Titans and then getting a Titan and 2 Razorbacks and going for a big base push. And if it didn't kill the commanders in the base, then it didn't work. The game was over. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if we can pull it off here. In the meantime, while we're just sitting around talking about it. Better than just, you know, twiddling our thumbs, I suppose. And let's go for double con. And I think we should be good. I'd like to expand north with this guy. And south with the other one. Z General, Nihilor, and Florus. Oh no, we're playing against Flo. Oh no. It's gonna be rough.
Low power.
Try and spread these out as much as we can. There we go. You just keep on producing ticks until you have a couple of these metal extractors up and running. And then it works out great. It also helps you find these rogue grunts that are running around all over the place. Like this guy. Bunch of you down there. This around, boys. There we go. Got him. Got him quite nicely. Obviously, the tick spam becomes quite useful when you can start to use it a little bit aggressively, too. But, for the time being, all we gotta worry about is killing as many of these tanks as possible. You can tell when you have enough ticks by when the map is full. There we go. Killed that guy. Please get off the pad. Thank you. Build up enough of these to kill an incisor. That's probably good. This guy's having loads of issues. Which is good for us. So those guys to build a bunch of advanced solars.
Low power.
Speed. I am speed. Go. The thing about ticks is they're absurdly efficient. And that makes them very nice for playing this sort of a game. You're just trying to put as much volume out on the field as possible. These guys are draining about 100 energy per second. It's about half of what we got. It's not like, you know, anything ridiculous, but pretty annoying for them to deal with. Basically just need to keep the AI on the back foot. As long as you keep them constantly guessing, you're in a decent way. Where are their res bots? Let's stop that. Let's no do that. Go. Go. I guess that works. Kill these res bots while we're at it. Need some more build power. Go ahead and get that up and online. We are about to be ambushed by something over here. We're losing control of swaths of the map, which is a bit of a bummer. We need some static defenses. It's typically how you resolve that issue. More build power scaling, obviously. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, kill the tick. And this thing. Go. Just gotta go build these mexes. One more time. Let's do this one more time. So the thing the AIs are super good at is just constantly finding weaknesses. Yep, just like that. I should have had a set of constructors going around building a bunch of static defenses. I feel like that would have worked quite nicely here. I don't know, I'm saying it like it's too late for me. Let's set these guys to maneuver. We'll set these guys to maneuver as well. We are very criminally low on metal. It's a bummer. And do something like that. And yeah, I think we ought to continue spamming out these guys as much as possible. That's a lot of pawns. It would seem that my wonderful early game has transitioned into a pitiful late game. A bummer, to be sure.
Alright, we are live, by the way. Hello, hello.
I guess
How's
we're
it
back.
going, everybody? Hope you enjoyed the break. The audio levels are back to normal. Sorry, the big problem with what we were having
Battle
is
paused.
we thought that both of the casters were too quiet, and it was actually just me. So that was an easy fix, which I would have gotten, or would have caught a little sooner. But unfortunately I did not. But yeah, we're going to be starting here in just a little bit. I think we already are seeing some of the lobbies come up. So what I'm going to do is page
we're
to round 4. So these are our semifinals. So again, with the fight night setup, we're not knocking anybody out of the tournament. It is just how many matches you're able to win, right? So if we want to look at our scoreboard,
Watch this while I find my opponent.
we only have 2 people who are 2-0. That's gonna be Raxel and Preto R. So we're going to be seeing them go against each other, and it's really interesting too because they are the 5th and the 8th seed. So it's not like it's the 1st and the 2nd going against each other, which I think it's fun. You know, we get a little bit of upsets here now and again. Sashkin, so close to glory there, just managing to lose that last game. We also have a lot of 2-1s here. A lot of people doing quite well. Of course, where's Neb? Brightworks is 2-1. You love to see it. Where is Neb? Neb is 1-2. 1-2. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be watching this semifinals game, and then the finals game at the very end of the stream, which I think should be super fun. Yeah, I'd be interested to know, how is everybody liking the Legion faction? I think it's quite interesting. I'm super happy that we're able to do stuff like this. A third faction beyond a reason is kind of I'll just page back to my face, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable, right? A lot of people were all saying that we might not get that third faction ever fleshed out, and here we are. They almost have all their own assets, all their own units. It's coming along, folks. It's fantastic. But I'm excited for this last round. I'm wondering, are there any? I wish you could see the seed that these players had, but you're not able to. It is interesting that Horlef is 1-1. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. I think it might just be a challenge bug, which you never know. But let's see. Are these starting to get ready now? Because the one we're looking for is going to be Preto R. Right, yeah. So if we look for them, versus Neb, that's not quite it. Oh yeah, their lobby is set up, and it's ready to go. So I think when Neb gives the word, we should be back on. Of course, Shadow has to get back as well. I think they're taking a little break there, but not me. I stay on the grind, fixing the stream, which, yeah. Again, sorry about that. I think it's been months, guys, since I've streamed, so we're trying to get everything working for y'all. But yeah, in terms of TS, this game is really close, right? 41 versus 40. And it looks like they're going to be starting their bans and picks now. So I might be just going back to the live scene. Sorry, the lobby there. There we go. Also, somebody said the loading screen is AI generated. That hurts my feelings. I paid for that. Good money. It's not. It's used with the Unreal Engine 5, which is cool. When are we gonna get Beyond a Reason on Unreal Engine 5? Come on, guys. But yeah, so the map pool, I think they're gonna be posting it in this lobby chat. If they don't, I'm gonna be looking for it on my second monitor here, because I am interested in what they can choose. So we go to tournament. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what they do real quick here, right? Yeah, and Praetor's going to be choosing because they were the highest OS just by a smidge, 41.26 to 40, and yeah, it is going to be interesting to see what they pick. I wonder if they're going to be going Legion or not, and I wonder if they already have who they want to go as, because I think that can definitely impact what maps you're choosing. So first off, they're going to be banning Incandescence. Okay. And banning Eclipse. Okay. It's rough to see Eclipse go. That was just a fantastic map that we saw a lot of games on. But it is always fun to get some new games or some new maps in the rotation here. So we'll see what else they're deciding to go for there. Oh, better audio. Audio 10 out of 10. You love to see it, guys. Thank you very much for the patience.
Great to hear. Hello, I'm back.
Oh, hello. Yeah, we are streaming, so you can get on whenever you feel ready.
Yeah, I'm joining you in the lobby. You're watching Raxel versus Sweet, alright?
Yeah, we're waiting for the picks and bans, and we're gonna be going in. They are our only players who are 3-0. So we're yeah, it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good finals game. Interesting. They've not selected their map, and they're trying to start the game. Oh, okay. So for the semifinals, guys.
I jumped in the lobby and was clicking on rejoin frantically, but
Oh yeah. No, it hasn't started. You're good. Yeah, so they're the whole map pool's open, guys. Sorry about that. I was being quite goofy. Somebody said in chat that they'll probably main it when it's fully out. Super fun. Totally agree. I think it's super fun. Armada still has my heart, of course, but Legion is awesome, and the work that's been put in is incredible because everybody's a volunteer on the team, right? Okay, so Green Heaven is going to be our map of the day for the semifinals. Praetor and Raxel, both 3-0, going to be going at it. Looks like Raxel isn't happy. You hate to see it. Oh yeah, and because it is so semifinals, are we doing a best of 3 or not best of? Yeah, best of 3, or are we going to best of 5?
Let me check. I think this is the semi-final,
Yeah, semifinals. Yeah.
right? So a best of 3, I think is. Yeah, I think semi-final and finals are both best of 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so first map's Green Heaven, second map's Crystallized Plains, which of course we've seen a lot of. That is the map with the huge mechs, and then we're gonna be seeing their last pick. We're gonna be jumping in. It's gonna be real good. Yeah. Anything you want to say about the tournament so far? And also, actually, real quick before you mention it, are the audio levels between me and Shadow good, or am I too loud? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, how's it going, guys? Is it alright, or let us know?
Yeah, they say that my audio is good now, so at least I'm loud enough. And we're gonna be starting on. Are we starting on Insidious Crack? Or I thought they picked Green Heaven first.
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll see what happens here.
So we have Green Haven, Green Hell, and Crystallized Plains. The finals should be on Insidious Crack.
Or they're also thinking about starting with Insidious because it's left over.
Yeah, there's a little bit of confusion, I think, about the banning and picking phase, but no, they start with the first pick, so they start with Green Haven, not with Insidious.
Okay. I'll let them know. Okay, they got it. Yeah, Green Heaven is this huge map. Lots of terrain features there, and more importantly, a ton of mexes. So this is the map that we saw the T3 on. Hopefully, we see that again. I'm not allowed to vote. Yeah, of course.
No, it would be classic. You as a spectator be able to influence the
All right.
they want that.
No, they do. They want me on their team.
Mute this and turn that off real quick. Okay, so we are back. I guess I can close that tab. Yeah, so we've done our bans, and we're ready to go. It's me versus Lovish. Are going to be starting on Isdis Crack. That's our first map. Isdis Crack. What a map. What a I fear Isdis Crack. Isdis Crack does not fear me, but I fear Isdis Crack. Well, we'll see how this goes. One of the things that I want to try on Isdis Crack is playing a little bit of vehicles, see how that goes. The other thing is, of course, that this map requires quite a lot of just a lot of APM. And I'm a low EPM gamer.
Please choose your starting location.
So we'll see how it goes. I'm not entirely sure. I do like having the northern spawn, though. It feels a lot more comfy. We're going to go... man, but then if you go vehicles, you can't get up on these hills right here, which is such a bummer. Well... The incisor play is very, very tricky to counter here. I think I want to go vehicles, and I think I'm going to go for those, what are they called again? Alaris? Yeah, the Alaris. We're going to give it a try. We'll see how it goes. Despite not being able to get up on the high ground, I think it'll be alright. We shall see. We'll go for some of those Alaris. We'll try and spam them out as many and as fast as possible. See if we can get some stuff done with them. See if they're good enough. And we'll hope and pray and see if it works out. Kind of flying into this one blind. Second map is going to be Eclipse, so that big macro map. Give him a smiley. Oh, that was in the wrong one. Game starting in. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, is it like? Oh, maybe Lovish has his position unlocked. There we go. Spectator Yashi left
Battle
game
started.
timeout. Okay. Hopefully all worked properly. This is a best of 3, so this is the what, semifinals? This is the semifinals match. So it's a best of 3. Istis Crack, Eclipse, and I believe Eye of Horus is the last map? Or is it Onyx? It's Onyx or Eye of Horus, I don't know. There was like 8 maps to choose from, and you only need 3 for a best of 3, so we were like, we spent like 5 minutes going back and forth banning maps off each other. It was a little bit redundant, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit over the top. But you know, we figured it out eventually. Let's go ahead and put this lab like this, actually, I'm thinking. How do we want to do this? Well, I don't know. Istis Crack always gets away from me. Hopefully we can manage to keep the APM high and the DMG low. See how it goes. We'll do 2 wheelies, and then we'll get a constructor out on the field. I think that should be good. Lab coming up nice and steadily here. Very nice and steadily. Steadily. Hee-hoo. Boost that, please. Commander can build some wind turbines. Have our Alaris here for base defense. Okay. We're gonna go for proper expands here. Go for something like that. We're a mirror matchup so far, which is always interesting whenever that happens. One of these. Let's come around the side here. Looks like it's gonna be a good old-fashioned Alaris battle. Oh, there's quite a lot of Alaris, actually. A little bit worried about it. Oh, those are wheelies. These Alaris? These ones are. Took out my radar tower, which is pretty annoying. That's what the LOT is for. Those guys over there. These guys here. This constructor going. There you are. I knew one of you snuck away over to the side here. I see your smoke trail. I see your chemtrails you're leaving at my base. Send them all around. so funky. They're so fast. They're a funky type unit. There we go. Got that guy down. Go. One of those things about bar where it's way easier to be the aggressor, and I'm on the aggression right now. I wish I wasn't, but I sure is. Alar is. Running low on metal at the moment. Split off about an equal number. Trying to take a decent fight over here. It's not bad. It's not great. Oh, we can take a decent fight here, though. Okay. What a mess of a battle we got going on here. Trying to keep my units all moving at the same time. Yeesh. LLTs all over the place. Alaris rolling out. Need a little voice lines for him. Send them like that. Actually, you guys just hold steady right there. No, don't grab these guys. Actually, I need you to build this turret first. Let's go ahead and attack on the southern side. Oh, we're going for heavier tanks at this point. We've survived the Alaris game, now we gotta make our pivot. Wind turbines OP. We've e-stalled ourselves, yeah. We've hit our e-stall quite badly here. And look at all those tanks he's got. these guys up north here to try and intercept. That down. Yeah, these heat ray tanks are very difficult to catch. They're fairly tanky, do huge damage, and relatively quick. Makes them a great unit. Period. At the very least, we have enough Alaris to harass all of them down. Like, I think we're gonna kill all these. Man, it would have been nice to not lose all these mexes for it. The map control is thoroughly in the control right now of the other commander. Let's send these Alaris around, actually, because that investment into heat ray tanks couldn't have been, you know, cheap. You gotta pay for those tanks. They might seem cheap, but they ain't.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, an air transition. Oh, look at that. I see. Oh, I see. Damn. GG. The air pivot. That is rough. Yeah, map control-wise, well in the hands of Levish here. GG indeed. That early game aggression, so difficult to shut down. So much easier to be on the aggression than on the defensive there. Really hit my E-stall by investing not enough into wind turbine power. You can see the graphs are just, yeah. Oh, an overwhelming advantage for Levish here. GG. Tried my best. Those, the wind turbines are good. I need to build more of those rather than using the commander for build power. Setting up a bunch of those wind turbines helps really early on. Next map is going to be on Eclipsed. Yeah, Eclipsed. Big ol' macro map. Should be quite good. Should be quite good. One sec. Yeah, I'll just say 1 sec. I'll be right back. Give me 15 seconds. Maybe 30. Had to refresh the Dr. P, as you know. Oh, good. Levish used the bathroom. All right, great. Good. We can both take a break then. Guess the 20-minute intermission was wasted for both of us, huh? Couple of pros out here. Professionals, yeah. So this map's pretty interesting because it's so macro. We're gonna see how it goes. Our last match was nice on it. Very, very tricky though. Those Alaris, man, they're pretty good, huh? Those Alaris are pretty good. What kind of Brightworks is speaking right now? Is the co-host speaking through an intercom? Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. That was a little strange, wasn't it? Sorry, Bullseye. I gotta kick ban ya. It's nothing personal. It's just this lobby here is for. Okay. What's going on here? Get out! Get out, I say! People see an open lobby and they're like, oh, okay, time to join. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Love how excited and enthusiastic you guys are to play with me. Enjoy it every single time. Not what we're doing today. Not what we're doing today at all. It's one of the. It's like I don't want to have a locked lobby because it's a little bit of a bummer. But you know when Yeah, when the time is right. When the time is right. Oh, you there, Lovish? Already? Okay, sweet. Let's get this show on the road, huh? Let's get this show on the road. Lovish, one of those pro-level players, by the way, in case you haven't heard of him. You've been living under a rock, it would be, most likely. Lovish, a very talented player. I'm thrilled to get to play against them. Horrified to get to play against them.
Choose your starting location.
Okay, I have a strat this time that requires a little bit of a different start here, but it's gonna be... Oh, my game just crashed? Oh, my game just crashed. Oh boy. Failed to allocate memory. Oh my goodness. Wow. Bar having like a ridiculously fatal error right there. Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten a fail to allocate memory issue in like ages, like almost a year since that hit me last time. Wow. All right. 1 second. Let me try and rejoin here. Maybe I can. Fight night. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I should be able to. Oh, did he end? Oh, I think he ended. Sorry. Game crashed. My bad. My bad. Slipped off the seat. You know, it's a free-to-play open source game. You're gonna have moments where the game's gonna crash in inopportune times, like for instance, right in the middle of a tournament, and you gotta roll with the punches. You gotta be okay with that. You gotta get down to business. You gotta be all right with you know,
Please
a little bit of
choose your
jank,
starting location.
a little bit of stanky jank. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna be quiet now. You know what's felt great was that octuple mechs opener. Yeah, felt awesome. If yeah, no, I think it'll work great. Yep. We're gonna put defenses on the high ground here. We're gonna put a riot cannon. We're gonna put a riot cannon right over here. I can't. Hold on. We're gonna put a riot cannon right over here, and it's gonna fire down into this section, and then we're gonna put a laser tower over here. And that should be more than enough to defend this hillside from any little run-bys that happen. This hill is going to be defended because our production is going to be coming out this way. And then we're going to try and expand all the way across to this section over here on the left-hand side. Hopefully we can get some air up and running in time as well. The aggression is so hot. So hot. Very difficult to keep that aggression off your back for long because you're kind of going to be playing a goated player. All right, let's lock our position here. All set.
Battle started.
GLHF. Brightworks learns to type. And let's get it underway. I genuinely don't know if we can afford to go for a 5-mech start. Like, it gives you a great resource, gives you great eco in the early game. Gives you not so much, what did they call it? Production. We'll go for 4. Because I think with 4, we'll be able to pump out our lab, actually, without stalling at all. Which would be kind of cool. It's pretty close, but yeah. Basically, Legion is made for this map. The unit's not stalling, or the mechs is making energy means you don't stall your lab when you produce it, is actually kind of cool. Who would have thought? So we'll go ahead and make this, and we'll put down one of these, methinks. Put these on auto group 1 so we can kind of control them a little easier.
Low power.
Just gotta run out here, here, here. So we need to check where the spawn is. Let's go ahead and put down another solar panel. Always good to solar up. This guy over here. This guy over here. This guy over on this side. And 2 res bots, please. 2 res bots, please. There we go. 1 for rocks and 1 for trees. He went bots too. Okay. We passed his goblin in the night. Let's head it over here somewhere. Something like that. Something like that.
Low power.
Oh, we lost that? We lost our ones? Saw my con moving around. Those guys. Let's put one of these down now. One of these. So those two, we'll just have eco growing all over the place. Bots are my jam. Vehicles, I really struggle with vehicles. The pace of vehicles is completely different, but bots I get. Bots I love and appreciate so much.
On this map, wind is not good for energy production.
Oh. Alright. You say so. You say so, nice lady. I really feel like, I think these are kind of a waste, actually. That. We have lost a significant portion of our map control here by just slacking off effectively. Not building enough build power type beat. Killed our res bots over there, which is always a bummer. Let's go ahead and pull these back. And let's go ahead and pivot into these guys. Keep the movement going. Yeah, I think this fight went fairly well, let's say. To get these units routed a little bit better. Let's go latch onto this guy.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, aircraft already. Aircraft already. Shaking my head. He's a big fan of the aircraft transition, for sure. Yeah, we've got these gunships going around all over the place. We're struggling to produce anything, eh? Eat this up. There we go. And you're here. Man, not doing great, actually. Huh. I was hoping for a little more. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for a little bit more. Let's go ahead and go for some of these, I guess. Eat up some of those. Looks like the bots over here need to be microed a little. It's just commanders up there. Okay. Go ahead and turn those off. I think it's time to make a pivot out of that tech. This. As long as you're running parallel, you're going to be fine. Most of the time. 99% of the time. Let's go resurrect this. We gotta add a res bot over there. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and latch you onto those guys, I guess. Try and find out. God, these fighters suck.
T2 unit detected.
T2 unit detected. Oh. Going for T2 bots now, are we? I see how it is.
Low power.
Shut this down. Something like that. Let's go ahead and go for these. What's up there? Who survived up there? Ah. Rude. Surviving. Shaking my damn head. Bunch of Strider coming across. Very annoying, the Strider is, because of how quick it is. See if we can't hide the commander over there. This guy. Good old Riot Jaw. Very sturdy thing. This guy up. Nice. Very nice. Love these things so much. Other two. Guess we can just claim a bunch of these geos. It won't happen fast, but it'll happen eventually. At the end of the day, that's really all that matters, isn't it? This thing is its own anteater is the other wonderful part. Oh, look at what we got going on over here. We've been trapped in a rough situation here. Overflowing metal. Low on energy on all fronts. Things is rough. Things is rough for sure. I don't have nearly enough production to make this happen, so we're GG'd here. Ever so slightly GG'd. Is there a way to save this? I mean, I'm not sure. That Riot Jaw has done more than its fair share. Got that other geo online, which is quite nice. Two mexes are coming up all over the board here, though. Gonna be pretty rough to do anything about that. Might just have to go for one of these. Can try and macro our way out, but I'm expecting T3 virtually any moment. It's that age-old situation where you make something and your opponent's like, wait, I can make those too.
Radar lost.
That sounds awesome. I want some of those. Why not make e-storage? Oh, there we go.
Radar lost.
That's pretty rough. Yeah. That is pretty rough. Do I have a plan to come back out of this? Not really. He's about 4x my eco at this point. If not more. Probably more, actually. Wow, these things are not good. They look so good. They're so cool looking, but they're just not good. I'm gonna call GG and resign it. No point in carrying this game on. I'm so disappointed by those Rapsis. I thought those were gonna be so much cooler. What a bummer. Yeah, GG. Took more presence on the map. It was a close early game. Like, the early game didn't look terrible, but yeah, you can see basically an overwhelming lead by the 5-minute mark, and then it only scaled upwards. Rough. Rough match. I can say I held my own for a good 20 minutes against the mighty Lovish, though. That's not saying much. I could have held on for another 22, but it would have been, you know, no point in stalling the game out. 2-0. That burns. That burns a little. I won't lie. Not bad. I feel like, you know, we left it all out on the field. I feel like coach is going to be happy with us at the end of the day. We really tried our best. Just joking with you guys. Let me go report my scores. My abysmal scores. Let's see here. Let's see. Brightworks, Lavish. Oh, I already put them in. Okay, lovely. We are all done with those. Very nicely done. Yeah, I, you know, did my best. Kept those expansions going. I was glad I got those expansions up and running. I just didn't defend them very well, and that was the problem. I hit a critical E-stall. I was like, not sure how to go about energy. I feel like if I had chained the geos a little better, might have been a better play. Just focusing on those geos a little more. If I guess you don't really need to grow the solar panels or anything like that if you just get the geos. Like, you just need the first geo up, and then that gets the second one up, and then you're at 600 energy. You can go T2. I was definitely behind on the T2 transition as well, which hurt a lot. And I'll be frank, I don't like building that low ground. I thought it'd be fine. I thought there'd be enough room, but I was definitely feeling a little cramped in there, yeah. I think spawning on the high ground is definitely worth it. He had a low ground base, though, so I don't know. Maybe. Getting harassed from this side definitely hurt. I laid out my whole plan about putting a job there and then putting the laser tower, and I never ended up doing it. By the end of the game, that killed me twice, so... Maybe it was the right plan, and I just didn't follow through with it properly. Oh well. It is what it is. We can go watch some of these other games, though. Probably. Let's see. Exit the queue and rejoin. Yeah, we can go watch some other games. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Have a little look-see. A look-see what's going on, see? Yeah, versus Lavish was rough.
Battle started.
What do we got? UMT on the top, Dot on the bottom. Playing on Onyx Cauldron. I despise this map. I have always hated this map. Probably because I need to play more of it. Man, the heart rate gets your... Or the 1v1 gets your heart rate up, though. I am sweating. Sweating like a hog playing these 1v1s. Look at this production center, my goodness. Grunts and tanks and air and some more. Resbots here make me real happy. Yeah. Riot tank also gonna be quite nice. Blasting apart those grunts real nicely. I think that riot tank did more damage here than any of those medium tanks did. So valuable, those early riot tanks. They can do so much work. And Yum has like plenty of metal right now just because of the whole situation. Oh, bombers. That's what I forgot to go for. I made the T1 Air Lab and then I forgot to go for the bombers. That's another thing that's super easy to do, but very hard to... Again, it's just a little more APM that you have to put out on the field. Not the end of the world, but I was at my max, right? I was playing at my max where I feel like Lovish was kind of just toying with me. Had plenty of APM to spare on the backline. It's one of those things that you can get better at, but I need more practice. Like I said, I haven't played a 1v1 in about 2.5 years. Yeah, not not very often do I play 1v1. Yum is actually desperately low on energy right now. It's that wind speed plummeting. That good old-fashioned wind speed. Gotta love a good old-fashioned wind speed. Oh. Well, that's cute. Are we gonna... Yeah, there we go. I was like, Mr. Exploiter. John Exploiter, would you please? Now, one thing that I wonder if it'd be worth it is to pivot into Cortex Tech as a Legion Commander. Because technically you can do it. Technically, what you can do is go for a hovercraft plant? Oh, actually, you might not be able to now. Do they have their own? Actually, yeah, that might be patched. It might only be through Navy that you can get into Cortex. The pathways are being cut off. It used to be you could go for hovercraft and then go into Cortex. But I guess that's not true anymore. Yeah, Legion has their own hovers now. Keep forgetting that. Medium tanks pushing around on the side. And on the front. I mean, blasting down these LLTs is great, though. It shuts down so much of the range of this army, and it actually lets you clean up some of the scrap metal from the battlefield here. So, brawling out on the fronts like this is definitely well worth it. And you might even get a con for it. Yeah, not bad. That's a nice little play. Couple of brutes doing a very good job. You never know how much damage one of these run-bys is going to be. In this case, it was massive. Twitcher or Destroyer Bliss. That would be very funny. Putting a Destroyer in the water just for the fun of it. Sink a cool 1,000 metal or so. Not bad. Not bad at all. Did I ever finish the 3v1 scenario on the moon? I did it on Novice. I never completed it on normal, though. I've never beaten it on normal. I did it on novice with a with a good old-fashioned grunt spam, or no, not grunt spam, tick spam. Basically just going up to like 6 labs of ticks and spamming them at the AI, and they have absolutely no idea what to do about that. They just get like freaked out about it and start shooting themselves in the back of the head, and it's great. It works out great. Oh, there's about to be a lot of metal overflow here. Oh, he stopped it. Nice. Oh, good catch right there, you. Lovely catch right there. Yeah, that was real close. This lab costs 2,900 and he only has 2,500 storage. So technically speaking, needs to put down a metal storage. Although actually these mexes have storage in them. They have 600 storage apiece. So only needs one more AMEX and then he'll be able to actually just reclaim that lab entirely. And should be all good. Wind speed is high, very OP. Wind speed is low, very, very sad. Yeah. T2 going around right here for the blue commander as well. Getting some of those Sheldon. So opting to put the T2 bots on the front instead of just going ahead and building them from the Twitcher here. It's not the worst idea. I mean, Sheldon are quite good, especially against the T1 defenses. Are they going to be quite good enough, though? Not entirely sure. Love the Aircon sneaking a mechs over here. That's quite nice. Looks a little bit strange, but, you know, it is what it is. Take every mechs you can get. So now the Sheldon are here. We have Fiends. Excellent for stopping any kind of, like, assault push. Those Fiends are definitely a little bit outranged by the Sheldon there. Yeah, this front line is starting to die. There's not really anything you can do about a bunch of Sheldon guarded by T1 garbage like this. Like, there's just so much HP in front of them that you're never going to be able to reach them before they shell you down. I appreciate the width of technology in the 1v1s, though. It is always cool to see. Looks like Fiends are going to be used aggressively here, try and send them on a little bit of offense. Construction bot going around building those T2 mechs as well. Always cool to see. Once these light laser towers are blasted down, then it's going to be free game to send in the army. Here go the Fiends. Here go the Fiends. Defensive Fiends coming out of the blue lab now. Trying to save the day. Shuriken diving in as well here, trying to jump on top of those, paralyze them. Ooh, what a lovely play. Yeah, Shuriken, a beautiful solution to this problem here. Nicely done. I always forget about Shuriken, and to my own dissatisfaction, it kills me. Shuriken are so lovely. Really, really good. Turn that frown entirely upside down right there for Dot, who is now looking at all that hundreds of metal left on his front door and thinking, ah, looks tasty. Yeah. Oh, Sheldon on front. Oh no. Oh, mass self-D. Boom! Go the Fiends. My goodness. What a massive self-destruct right there. I accidentally chain reacted him all the way back to the base. It's hilarious. But man, talk about efficient right there. That was like 10 Fiends blowing up 100 grunts. That's about as efficient a trade as you could ever hope for. That's pretty fabulous. Yeah. Nicely done right there. Love the play from you. Fiends can go forward. I think the Fiends can go forward. Yeah, that comm is mightily exposed. There's not a lot between that comm and the red production center here. Shurikens are the only thing that I think could save the day. They got pulled back, though. They're being saved up for defense. We do have a bunch of Fiends building down here, though. Yeah, these Fiends could be useful if they just move forward, especially if Shurikens move forward, paralyze all the LLTs. Gives the Fiends an even easier time. Construction bot looking for an opportunity here. Yeah, trying to move around and grab those T2s. Gonna go for a fusion first. I don't mind that. Of course, that fusion reactor can be your catalyst into T2. Fiends now blasting through this northern section here. A couple of defensive Fiends. Not bad. Not bad at all. Everybody just trying to stay cool. Just trying to stay on top of it. Fiends are so good as an assault force, though. They really are. They can blast through the T1 defenses relatively easily. They can make their way through basically any T1 static defense. Yeah, there's not really a lot of static defenses in T1 that can really deal with them. Dragon's Maw and lightning one. Dragon's Claw? Is that what it is? Dragon's Maw, Dragon's Claw, and Dragon's Jaw. They're all pretty good. The lightning and flamethrower one are definitely probably the best. It's time for a spam, though. Shuriken on the Fiends. Oh, it's a lot of Shuriken on not very many Fiends. These Valiant are going to clean them up nicely. Air Fighters blasting down those very pesky T1 drones. Nice. Air trade's going to be pretty good here, too. Yeah, the numbers are in the favor of the red player. However, the units are knocking on his front door. Boom goes Yumti's main commander. Very, very nicely done. His main and only commander. Bombers were built up but never sent out. They might have saved the day right there, but it was just a good old-fashioned T2 spam. Dot taking the win right there. Nice. Very nice. Now, I wonder what match this was. I wonder if that was their match 2 or match 3. Not entirely sure. I think they're one of the last games going on right here. Could be... I think so. Trying to... This thing doesn't refresh on its own every time. Trying to see. Dotorino and UMT. Shashkarin and Lexon. I do wonder what the score is. Crunchy Jump asked, was that first game? Let us see. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure at all. I love the look of Onyx Cauldron, though. The mossy green is so good, says Snorkelwag Jr. I agree. It's a beautiful tile set. I won't deny that. Oh, looks like that was 2-0. Okay. That's Dot taking 2-0 on you. Going to be a... Oh, there it goes. Just updated now. Means that Shashkarin and Lexon are going to be the last game that's being played. Is it still in progress by chance? Orloff versus Neb. I don't think that's it. Well, I don't know what's going on. First was a desperate comm snipe with gunships. Ooh, sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. Shashkarin is against Lexon. That's 1 and 15. Huh. Weird. Very weird. I was up against Lovish, which was 2 and 19, so... even bigger of a gap, I guess. I'm hungover, leave me alone. Sash and Lexon are the last two. Are they... were those the no-shows? It might have been a no-show. Checking the chat now. Checking the Discord chat. Seeing what's up with it. Always looking for more details. Constantly. Constantly. Kind of want to play some Noita right now. You guys want to watch a Noita stream later? I'm debating between doing that or streaming Deadlock. We got some friends that want to play Deadlock with me. I was wondering if I should stream it. Show you guys some OP Bebop gameplay. I don't know if there's any interest in that kind of thing, though. I know I've got an RTS sort of a fan base here. No confirmation about the Lexon thing. Are you guys world champions? That's right. That's right. World champions. Are they both AFK? That's pretty funny if the two people that are AFK or dropped out of the tournament or something just both left. Well, everyone else's matches have concluded. Save for Lexon, who's part of the core team, by the way. That's a dev. That's, we're waiting on it. Maybe I can look him up in game. Hold on. No. Don't see Sash Grid either. Yeah. Something's wrong here. I can feel it. Civilian faction? What is this? Oh, like humans or something? Oh, this is neat. Should I just show you guys what I'm looking at? Here, I think I can pull this up. I think this still has... I think I can do... this? Yeah. Take a look at this with me, guys. I'm looking at the... I'm in the bar Discord here, and I'm looking at the civilian faction. Look, they're talking about designs and stuff. I don't know if I'm... Is this like... Maybe I'm not supposed to show this. I hope I'm loud. I see a lot of devs in here, and I'm like, maybe this is off topic. There's some other people too. Some Minecraft renders, very good, very good. I like it. I like the idea a lot. Could be cool. Oh, there's some organic structures, very nice. The satisfactory thing, the penguin, giraffe, crab thing, not bad. As an enjoyer of new factions, as you may or may not be able to tell, I don't know why Sastrin got the win right there. Shouldn't Lex get the point for Sash no show? I'm looking at the charts right now. Shashkarin got the point. Lexan got eliminated. Oof. Let him cook now. I said let him cook. I agree. Neb always cooks up the best stuff for us. Anyway, doesn't matter for me. Oh, yo. You already know what's going down. Me and Reed Sweet, head to head. Oh, this is gonna be good. Ah, this is gonna be good. Yeah. I'll make a lot. Well, let's see if Reed has already made a lobby. Yeah, I'll make it. Let me go ahead and host game. And we'll just host here. Team size of 1. And turn that off. Turn T1 transports can't load. Experimental Legion. And there was one other I can't remember. Oh, allow custom. There we go. Apply. Perfect. Rename Legion. No. Bar. Fight. No. Fight. Knight. Legion. Edition. Reet. Reet. ZWEET. V. Brightworks. This is what we've all been waiting for. The match of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. So best of 3 is with the full map pool. I don't know what the... Oh yeah, there's the map pool. Okay, so... OS looks balanced. The long-awaited match. Here's the map pool for reference. Kind of massive for a best of 3. Not gonna lie. I think you pick. Oh, do you just ban? Oh, maybe that's how it's supposed to work. You just ban until you have 3 maps. Yeah, we can just ban until we're ready. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy it. And then I'm gonna remove the one that I don't want to play, which is this crack? There we go. That way, we don't have to like keep track, because I had the hardest time on the other one trying to keep track of which ones we banned and which ones, you know what I mean? I did. I removed this. That's what I'm saying. This map pool is massive, so we gotta remove it from the list rather than just. Let's see. I haven't played Incandescence yet. I already played Crystallized Plains. More so my map picks are just to like choose different maps. That's my entire, that's like the only way I'm doing map bans is just by like trying to pick maps that I haven't played already today. I'm banning Onyx Cauldron next. I know that for sure. I like this way of doing map bans though. That way it just shaves it down slowly but surely. All of the last map ban. Looks like... Oh wait, no, he'll have the last one. Well, Incandescence is out. Okay, I'm gonna take out Onyx. No, it's still one ban. Isn't it? Oh no, no, we do one. We each have one ban still. Isn't it one ban each still? Or is it BO5? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, no, it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3, so we only need 3 maps. Oh, 2 picks and then 2 more bans for last game. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. I pick... let's see. Why don't we check out... I don't want to check out any of these. Let's do Eclipsed. I pick Eclipsed. I like Eclipsed a lot, actually. I'm having a lot of fun on that map today. I gotta give it one more shot. Oh, he picked Onyx. Alright. So now I guess I ban... let's see. I've done Eye of Horus today, so I guess I'll ban Eye of Horus. I ban... yeah, I'll just select these 2. Right back at ya. Sweet. So it goes Eclipsed, Onyx, Fallendell. Yep, sweet. Alright, one sec while I bathroom plus. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, that way I'm on my tippy top of the game, top of the line. And I'll be back in just a couple seconds. Alright, I'm back. And I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go ahead and start this up. Thank you for waiting, Retweet. I appreciate it. We'll hit the start queue. Retweet might be taking a break too, so nope, looks like he's here. Okay. Ready to go then. We're gonna focus on guarding our constructors and making sure that there's units on the field. I feel like putting the units on the field is gonna be important rather than letting them all sit in my base. I think that's where it all went wrong against my game with Lovish on this map. Because I had a bunch of units in my base, they weren't reinforcing the units on the field, right? So I had the units, weren't in spot, got overrun, couldn't make it come. Oh.
Starting location.
Oh. Lol. Lol. Well, we'll go ahead and end this. Whoops.
Battle.
That's pretty funny. Oh. Eclipsed. Sorry. Alright. Take two. Take two, everyone. We'll give this another try. That'd be pretty funny. Just play a map on, or play a game on Starcatcher. Man, can you believe that Starcatcher used to be like the default for 1v1s? Wild. Gray and black and just dusty map. Ancient dusty map. No wind power. Solar only.
Please choose your starting location.
Grody. So, we're gonna do it like this again. We're gonna go for 5. And I think we can afford to do it because we're gonna go on the high ground here instead of the low ground. I think it'll be worth it. I sincerely do. Plus, we can expand pretty easily with these on the low here and then just keep expanding southward. And I think that'll work out well. You can't cross there, right? No, it doesn't look like it. The Legion T2 con could, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's unlock, actually. I think I want to... Yeah. That. Like that. We have spectators. Xeno and Crazy Pyro are going to be watching us today. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Brightworks, where today we're going to be taking out a look. We're going to be taking a look at a game that was played very recently, aka live on stream, aka exactly right now, at least as far as recording this. I guess I'm always recording them live. It's just, you know, I'm like presenting to a future audience, but I'm recording it live. Troubling times these are. This map has so much metal reclaim. I'm looking at the rocks right now, and it's like there's a big bundle here, there's a big bundle here, big stack of rocks over here as well. Like there's a lot of rocks to reclaim on this map. Feels like you're either taking advantage of that or you're losing the game, which is cool. I love this map. I feel like this map is really good.
Battle started.
I think you could play this map 3v3 really nicely too, because you could spawn one person on the low ground, one person on the high ground, and one person over here, without really editing the spawn boxes at all. And then that way you kind of have like a air player and 2 ground players, or you could do 3 ground players, however you wanted to slice it really. But I don't know. I feel like there's something to it there. I could be crazy, but it seems like it's really nice. Now we're gonna go solar panel heavy this time because we need to. Solar panels are great. Who doesn't like a good solar panel in the evening? A good solar on your panel, sir. May I offer you some solar panel in these troubling times? The 5 mech start, little greedy, sure. Also great though for getting your money up. Not your funny up. Get your money up. Let's go ahead and go into double res buy, yeah. Let's do one solar actually, and I think that'll be enough. Let's go for 2 solars, and I think that'll be enough. We need to spam these out like crazy. The thing is, the rush distance is pretty far.
Low power.
Low power, huh? Send this guy away to go do that. Resbots are having a wonderful time right now. Queue those up. Something like that. And this guy can continue producing units all day long. And it will be wonderful. Boost this real quick.
Low power.
Go. Eat this. Go eat this. Then go eat all that. These guys all over the place. Let's put this guy over here, actually. Shuffle everybody over one. Oh. Hello, units. So good to have you today. Sucks. Oh. There we go. Finally some production around here. Is it calm? It's free. It's free real estate. We snipe that over there too. Damn. Resurrect that guy. Something like that. This guy over here. Feels like we're doing good. Oh, there we go. There's a centaur. Wondering when we might see one of you. One of your kind. Heading on over across the map here. Go. Blast those down quite easily, and we'll be all set. Nice. The humble goblin, everyone. I didn't kill that guy. Come on now. Come on now, everybody. Go. That working? Ah, okay. Alright. Well, let's have these guys round up everybody over here. Radar tower. Oh. Towards the base. Goblins are pretty good when you have about 1 billion of them. Centaurs are also not very strong either, so they work well together in the fact, or they work well as a counter in the way that they're essentially very cheap and very easy to... Ooh, Calm needs to get back, though. These guys out on the field. That. That down. Let's go ahead and put one of you on each of these. Something like that. Alright. Feeling fairly happy about this. Go. Need to get these guys up. This is what I'm ultimately aiming for, is these things. Or hoping to aim for anyway. cleared that out, alright. Let's go ahead and build a bunch of these.
Low power.
Might see those. I'm a little worried about that. Yeah, let's pull those back actually. What just happened? I think everything ended up alright. These are going down again. Always fun.
Radar
Always good
lost.
to see. Go like this, maybe. You guys are putting these up pretty quickly. It's just mass centaur wars. Good old 100% centaur. 100% centaur, 100% of the time. Let's catch these while he's not looking at them. Oh. What an excellent trade for us right there. Pretty happy about that. All right. Let's go ahead and pump 3 of these out. On our way up. Let's go ahead and go for some damage here. I think it's important that we do. Energy situation is getting up there. Oh, they found us. They found us over here. See what kind of damage we can do. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good catch. That. Hit a bunch of these real quick. Oh, that's really fortified over there. Okay. Alrighty then. Don't have to worry worry about that at all then. Just go ahead and make these. Just go like that. And we'll see what we can find. You never know. You never know what kind of goodies you'll be able to find in a situation like this. Go out on the map and discover some stuff.
T2 unit detected.
Like some T2 units that have been detected. Always good. See if we can take this down. Yay! Yippee! Go ahead and put our commander in the water. Sink this clown. We're gonna need these sprinters here for defense. All my auto groups got canceled for some reason. Shotgunner's pretty good, eh? Pretty good. Hard to compete with those for long.
Radar lost.
Light laser towers trying their best, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot, actually. Another 5 Strider or so. Make sure that we have enough of them to compete here. So we can get a nice little 4-way surround going on. Should be quite good. Commander. Found his humble commander. Alone and exposed.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted. Interesting. quite have enough of these. Maybe. Maybe just barely. Something like that. And let's go ahead and cancel this production. Just go for one of these. On. Win your fight. Keep crawling backwards. Full retreat. A lot of units over there. Could do with some units, probably. They neglected my AGO. We'll take it. Bit of a weird move. Go. I was saying that shouldn't be happening. Those up in the back line. Oh, the Geo didn't kill all these? Or they were too strong? I don't know. Go get those where I need them. He built a nuke. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. I was just thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should have gone for an anti-nuke here. Maybe. Get out of there, everybody. Oh my goodness, that hits hard. My goodness. He pulled a nuke on me. Nobody nukes me. A lot of people nuke me, actually.
Low power.
It's like fairly common. Okay, well, we're in a rough way now. There goes all my energy production. All my geos went down. Suddenly, this is a really unfortunate situation. Yeah. These can build advanced exploiters? Wait, what? Since when? Why can those build advanced exploiters? That doesn't make any sense. Well, alright, we'll take it. The nuke is rough. The nuke is definitely rough there. least we found the AGO that is right next to it. There we go. We'll take those. Not very cash money of you, Reed Sweet. Not very cash money at all. Try and get these up and running, I suppose. Oh, there's Archibus climbing up. Ah! Yeah, he's got me. He's got me. He's got enough production up here to sustain himself. Damn. What a bummer. I'm so sorry, Brian. I know. I know. Reed's reading spec chat confirmed. Efficient use of resources, destroying enemy units, but my goodness, he built a nuke. I was, the thing is, Legion has an anti-nuke system called the, what's it called? It's their AGO, basically. I was thinking of going for a nuke too. I was like, nobody builds a nuke in a 1v1. He wouldn't dare. Ladies and gentlemen, he dared. And now we have to punish him. Thought we were gonna have a fun, casual match, but no, no, no. No, no, no. We went thermonuclear, so now things have to get weird. Now things have to get rough. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got nuked. What a rookie mistake. Onyx Cauldron is the next map. Let's take a look. My heart sank so hard when I heard that that nuclear missile launch. It sank so hard. So rough.
Please choose your starting location.
Well, not much of a variance in starting location on this map. Maybe that's what I like about that other map a little bit, is that there's some different strategies you can go for, which is kind of cool. This map, you're a little bit locked in, I feel like. Yeah, definitely feels like you're locked into a certain type of battle. Not the end of the world, I would say, but I like having options. I don't know anybody who doesn't. Go for something like that. That ought to work. We'll go ahead and lock in. I feel like we're set. All right, only 2 geos to fight over this time, so gonna be important to try and control one or the other. This map's a funky one. This map's definitely a funky one. I have an idea for a strat I want to go for. No, never mind. I was gonna go air. I was gonna try going air, but that's not really what I want to do here, I think. Go ahead and oh. Hello? Are we gonna start soon then? Something weird is happening here. Something weird is happening here. Not entirely sure what.
Battle started.
Huh. That was odd. Either way, we'll go for a 3-mech start. We're Legion, of course, so going for that 3-mech start makes a lot of sense. Not really any reason. Like, you're going to be behind on metal the entire game. You may as well take every lead you can. Unless you're going up against another Legion commander, which, you know, good odds of. Especially in this tournament, there's very good odds of it. Let's go ahead and slap down. You know what I'll say about this tournament so far today? It feels like all day today, Legion has been competitive. Up against Core. Did we go up against Arm at one point? I don't think so. Actually, I don't think we went up against Arm at any point today. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Gotta try and figure out the matchups against all of them. Couldn't quite figure out Arm, though.
Low power.
I know, wind speed keeps going down. How could you not build wind turbines at 29 wind speed, but... my goodness. I would appreciate if it was a little bit higher. Go ahead and pump these guys out. Not those ones yet, just those guys. We're gonna need this E-storage pretty desperately. Pretty desperately, I want to say. Send some guys around all over. Been spotted. A lot of goblins coming forward there. Is the calm? Looks like it. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. We'll take it. Hide over in the corner. And then wind speed gets crazy high. You can still send some forces. Need to send something across to do some work. This is only, yeah, it's only 3 goblins. You have to kind of have a mass of goblins in order to really clean them up efficiently. But you definitely don't need 2 armies worth. Oh, that's a huge pick right there. We'll move in the spot. Oh, they got mine, though. Eye for an eye right there. This will take it. This guy. Down, alright. Oh, they die? Wow, they all died. Oh, that was the commander right there, wasn't it? Ah, I see. I see how it is. Those guys out over there. Something like that. Try and get these up and running. Should be quite good. Leaving those corpses around helps, of course. So we can do things like this. Need to get this up. First and foremost, this is actually going to be way more important here. A little bit of a goblin ball heading down over here. Wanted to keep track of it, but also, you know. Not that afraid of it. Oh, okay, maybe I should be. Starting to think that maybe I should be. I feel like I wasted a bunch of resource there. Took my goblins for a ride up here on the northern side. A goblin ride. There we go. Got him back, though. Basically full surround. Pretty happy about that. Don't micro that too hard. That's a lot of resbots. That's a hefty amount of resbots. I won't deny it. I won't deny it to you. Let's go ahead and get this guy working over here. Damage over here and pull back. Yeah, what was that northern side? That's alright, because I was able to upgrade these ones. bit split up right now. I think I want to go like
Low
this.
power.
Something like that. Abandon it. Sucks, but we gotta abandon it. Oh, yep. That is an annoying band of units. Didn't find a very good solution to those. God, what's that there?
T2 unit detected.
Let's go ahead and build a couple of these. Shut this down nicely, and we'll go back over here. Give me three of these. Lost them already. This. These Resbots have been such a pain. They've definitely put in their work, for sure. They get those? Great. Resurrect all that, please. Let's have a little bit of a fight up here. Just a little bit, just the tippy toes of a fight. Nothing too serious. Bomber's connected, that's always nice. Taking out the power supply. Focus up here. Let's see what we can do. We need the centaur to get some value. Oh, Reed Sweet's down there. Let's see about doing something about that. I'd say that was a fairly efficient fight. Bomber connecting again. Well, calls GG. I took the game. Very nice. That was a way closer game than I think he thought it was. I think the bomber harassment really is what did it in the end. Then my next step in the master plan was to take these guys and stick them in the back line, building turrets over here. Just have them pop up over here and build little pop-up turrets to harass constantly. Those guys are very, very annoying. GG. GG. Yeah, we're going to game 3. Not bad. Too many dogs. Too many dogs indeed. So what does that mean? We are on... That's funny, we both took each other's map right there. Eclipse So Fallendell is the last map, I see. Alright, let's do it. Fallendell, not a map of many tricks. Like, this one I was able to really exploit the external sides, like using the outside walls to play really cheesy. This one doesn't really have that, so it's going to be much more of a straight-up game. Going to be a lot more about the macro, the micro, just keeping things up. Crazy stuff. Love to see Bright versus Reeds in the final. I know. That's what I'm saying. Just realized the Centaur model has 3 plasmas on a hound body. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. That's exactly what it is. All right. You guys ready? Reed Sweet's ready. I'm headed in. Time for the grand finale. Those bombers weren't worth very much, but they did get enough. Anyway. Highlight match right here. After getting to 22 OS in bar, I went back and played the original Total Annihilation. It was hilarious how hard I smashed the hard AI they used to grow so fast to keep up with.
Location.
Yeah, it is funny. It is funny how that changes over time, huh? Are these the right start boxes? I'm not entirely sure these are the correct start boxes. Isn't it usually the corners? Well, I guess we'll play it. I'm gonna spawn up here. I have a feeling he's gonna spawn right here, so I'm gonna spawn over here. And we're gonna have a battle. We're gonna have ourselves a battle. Yeah. We shall see how it goes. May the best battler win. Yep. Forgot about that. GLHF. To you two. Lock position. Locked and loaded. Ready to serve. Mammoth tank rolling out. I feel like I'm gonna get copyright struck for one of those one day. One of these days. Are the finals wrapped up yet? Hard to tell. I don't know why the game isn't starting right away. Looks like we got some spectators though. Chomp is in here, Neb is in here. That must mean the eyes are on us. Means it's time for a good one.
Battle started.
Do you smell what the rock is a-cooking? This is gonna be good. I am pretty stoked for this one. I have a feel. You know what? You know what? I have got a plan. I have a plan. The Vanderland gang. This might be crazy. I might be crazy. But I have a plan. We're gonna go for these bad boys. Yeah. Low power. All right. What's the difference? Bot versus vehicle. Yeah, about 1,800 extra energy. When to Popeye speak right there for a second. Wow, wind speed is way better. I should have gone for that. Okay. I panicked and threw down a solar panel. Wind turbines would have been way better. Let's go for a couple of these, actually. I'm guessing he spawned right here, and if he did, that's great. If not, we're basically up for a standard match, which is also fine. I'm gonna go ahead and spread these guys out as well. This guy's gonna stick around for base patrol. Base patrol, base patrol, be there on the double. Like that, just send that guy on a nice, beautiful command. Have our calm walk over here, and we'll just set these guys to build. Okay, there he is. There he blows. The ass sweat himself. Oh, this could be nice. Go over here. Gotta catch this while it's unguarded. Go. Is that a Karkin? I can't see. There's a unit there, right? Oh no, it might have moved. A couple of these at base. Anybody out here? 7? Feels like that's enough. There we go. I am here to ruin your day, good sir. Oh, there was a Karkinos there. I knew it. I knew I smelled a Karki. Got him. We got him. Got him on the ropes right now. Gonna be critically E-stalled, which means the commander is vulnerable. Super aggressive Hyper Alaris play. Mex is in trouble. Oh, okay. That's a nice counterattack. That does hurt a little bit. Go ahead and go like that, and then pull these back, and we'll just send these guys over to deal with this guy. That does hurt, because our metal is not looking, you know, crazy or anything. Calm without a D-gun, though. Seems balanced. GG. Turbo Alaris gameplay. Taking the second match, not letting this one go the distance here. Reed Sweet's gonna out-micro me every time. You can see the economy was roughly even there, so I had to go Super Alaris gaming. But there we go. We took the second match. Whew, Reed Sweet had me worried there in the finals. I was definitely sweating there. The macro game definitely outpaced me and had a lot of advantages, but eventually we managed to take it. Just barely by the skin of our teeth on Onyx in this game. This felt much better. Is it safe to say that by the end of this tournament, I'm finally feeling warmed up? Like I feel like I'm ready. Yeah, Alaris are absurdly good. Never forget the power of the Alaris. Man, that was a game. That was a game of all time. Mass Alaris spam. That's like I picked that up pretty quick in my match against Lovish. Is like, if you see the other player going for Alaris, your best bet is to build Riot Jaw or Dragon's Jaw, the Riot Cannon pop-up turrets. They are very good against the Alaris. Otherwise, you just have to go vehicles. You have to go vehicles to counter them because they are extremely good at their speed and at their firepower. Very impossible to shut down. Beautiful game. I couldn't be happier, honestly. Looks like, okay, scores have already been reported here. That looks like that was the last game, too. So that must mean that this tournament has come to its conclusion. Nice. Solid even. I think that means it's it. I think that means it's done. Neb asked how my run went. I think it went pretty good. What do we get? Two wins, 2 losses, something like that, or three wins, 3 wins and 1 loss. Yeah, we did. Hold on, I'll go back through the brackets. So our first round was against Raxel, and we lost. And then our second round was against Hume, and we won. Our third round was against Dotterino, and we won that as well. So that's 2 wins, 1 loss. And then we did Lovish, and then we lost. So 2 losses, 3 wins. That's a positive ratio right there, baby. That's what we're talking about. Your matchup with Reeds was the best round of the night. That's hilarious. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm glad everybody enjoyed the Reeds versus Bright matchup. That is funny. Man, what a match. I'm pretty tired though. Let's go see who the winner is. I'm pretty curious. I wonder if we're on time for that or not. I think I closed the tab actually. Let me Twitch. Where are you, Twitch? Where'd you go? Let's go ahead and pause this right away because I don't want to hear somebody else's stuff.
But yeah, okay, so I think all of our games are done. I wish I knew that sooner. Yeah, or Neb. All of our games are done. If they want to put theirs in, we're gonna look at the final rankings, and then I think we're gonna call it curtains, guys. I will announce the winner. Yes, sir. Sure, yes, sir. Yeah, thank everybody for sticking around. It was a long stream, but we had a lot of fun. We saw a ton of good games. Some just came down right to the wire there. And then, yeah. So let's see if I'm being contacted. Want to look at challenge, refresh it real quick. Yep, the ratings are put in. So we do see Raxwell top on the leaderboards with 11 Buchel score. Yeah, I love it with 10, and then just goes down from there. C3 with 10 too. I think we only saw one of their games, which is a real shame because it looks like they've done quite well for themselves. Sashgurn at 12, but that's a little bug because they did miss a couple, I think. But they at least missed one game. I think they might have missed more than that. And we had to eliminate them, but
this is the official
fantastic
Twitch
game.
by the way.
I think once this tournament announcement goes out, once we announce a winner, I think it is curtains for the stream, guys. Okay, there we go. The announcement is on Discord, guys. So congratulations to Raxel for winning Fight Night Legion Edition number XIV. Hope you guys did enjoy that stream. And then I think we're gonna call it, guys. So let me switch back to my face. You get to see me one last time, and then we'll end it out. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you had a good night. Don't forget, I was casting with Shadow, so give them some love as well. And I'll see you guys some other day. Have a great rest of your day. Play some more Beyond All Reason, etc., etc. Adios.
Sweet. Well, I guess that's the end of that one. I guess we'll swap back over to me. I don't really have much planned. I'm basically done. I'm tired after that many games of bar. Basically an entire stream's worth of Beyond All Reason, but plus also it's tournament setting, so the stress is on. I guess I better say thanks to everybody for tuning into my stream. Always appreciate you guys. Love and support, always much appreciated. Are you winning, Sonny? Well, I won that one. That was a fun game, fun series of games. Yeah, Neb is pinging me right now saying it's time for me to go cast those games. So I think it's time for me to sign off. I will see you all in the very next live stream. Probably going to do some intermittent live streams, just some other games and stuff. But now that was a Neb said it best. He just messaged me and he said there's now endless good 1v1 replays with Legion. It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited to go back and cast a whole bunch of those. See you later, everybody, and thanks a ton for tuning in. I know the delay makes it a little weird here, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Anyway, Is there... I'm trying to... Like, there's nothing else I'm supposed to say, right? Have a good one, folks, and I'll see you the next time.